clear right side. Hello everybody, welcome to Macau, the gambling capital of Asia, and to this Scoot flight from here to Singapore, which we are flying in the A320neo, which are actually operated by Scoot, so that's good. Don't know why my reverses are open there on the right. We'll have to have a little look at that. Oh, I probably do. I probably haven't set my control profiles right. But anyway, everything else is set. And yeah, first time to Macau, so we'll have a little bit of a look around the airport before we get going. But a very warm welcome to all of you who are here. So who have I seen? I've seen Alex, new mod, welcome boss. Wojtek, Jenny, Marker, Pilot Ivan, Yannick, Jonathan, and is that it? Stream Elements, we know, and Tridwi Wen, and Simon C, and yeah, I think, and Lion One, welcome, 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 and Nubrix as well. I think that's everybody. Yeah, nice reverse thrust. I think I do know what's going on there, and before I forget, I'm going to change it because I was flying the King Air yesterday, so I'm still in my twin engine turboprop profile rather than my jet profile. So I fix that. And Simon, good afternoon, boss. And Nikki as well. Welcome. Welcome to all of you. So we're going to be doing a giveaway today. It wasn't announced when I planned this stream originally, but Simulations have very kindly given me 2 €10 sim market vouchers to give away over the course of this stream. So I'm going to be doing that. As always with my giveaways, we're going to wait until we're up in the air and before we start it off, and I'll tell you all about it when we are. Anyway, how are you all doing? And Martin, hello, but you just joined. Very excited about this one, boss. Good, I'm pleased. So yeah, it's a night flight. It's about 8 p.m. In Macau at the moment, and yeah, this is the time it flies. And as always, I like to simulate these flights as closely as possible. Don't Yannick, boss. Thank you very much indeed for the sub, Yannick. That's very, very kind of you. What a nice start to the stream. A very warm welcome to you, and welcome to Club Filbert Ruby. Do make sure your Twitch and Discord accounts are linked if they're not already, so that you have access to the exceptional perks of Club Filbert membership, of which more later. So yeah, this is Macau. I'm going to have a little look around, see who's about. Oh, I haven't started my Volanta. Let me just do that as well. We have someone over here in a Neo, or certainly showing up in the model matching as a Neo. And this scenery is Samsung 3D's Macau. Now, they specialise in landmark add-ons rather than airports, but included with their Macau landmarks is this representation of Macau Airport. And to be honest with you, I think it's pretty good. It's not top tier, it's not the very height of scenery design, but it's very, very reasonable. And it's somewhere a bit different. I can't remember who originally thought of this flight. I think it might have been Harrison, actually. Ah, it's you, Jonathan. Awesome. Are you in a Neo, or is it dodgy model matching? I don't know. We've got Voiter. Fishcast! Good evening. The Chinese Vegas, exactly. Yeah, 5 months. 5 months of Club Filbert Ruby, Fishcast. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. It's true. The ground textures are pretty good. The buildings, well, it's all right, but I'm very impressed by the neon signage, the detail on the jetways and that sort of thing. And it's such a cool place to fly from, because it's a little bit Kai-Tak-y in that it is just surrounded by skyscrapers. The approach is nothing like Kai-Tak, but yeah, it's just quite cool to fly into somewhere like this and see the city to the left of you and the right of you as you arrive. But that's not what we're doing today. We are leaving from here instead. But I'm hopeful that even though we're departing, we'll have some nice views. And Quentrell, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why did you say evening? You meant afternoon. I thought you probably did, and then I wondered if you were maybe on holiday somewhere east, but no. You are you're here as well in the CL60, are you? Why can't I see you? Are you on VATSIM marker? You're in a Scoot livery, so it's dodgy model matching. Right, okay. Kudos for luminous pink terminal sign lettering. Couldn't agree more. Yes, 2 Riga controllers on one stream. It's an honour. It's an honour. Truruan and Yannick. What is Chapati Party? It's the aircraft's name. Sounds rather interesting. No idea, boss.
100.
Boss, I have now 1,000-bit badge.
Treat we win!
We will find out after this dono.
Treat we win, thank you! 1,000 bits to the channel, boss. That's very, very generous of you. Very generous of you indeed. I feel that I need to update my bit alerts a little bit. And we're doing a hype. There's a blooming hype train. Level 1 hype train. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Hipcarus, welcome. Hello, how are you? You're Andres Skywolf. Ah, right, okay. Another one for me to add to my list of YouTube names. Twitch names and real names. I'll get onto that. I'll get onto that in a minute. eSuperfly, you just got the CRJ for MSFS and you're not sure how to turn on the TCAS. Please, can you tell me? Yeah, so where your transponder is, you've got standby 1 and 2. If you turn it to 1 or 2, that'll turn the TCAS on. I have done a video on exactly how to do that over on YouTube, on sort of an entire tutorial from cold and dark startup through to landing and shutting it down at the other end. So do have a look at that. youtube.com/filbertflies. You're at the G stands, the golf stands. Okay, right. So I haven't even got any charts open yet. That's how prepared I am for this. Parking stands. Here we are. Golf. Okay, right at the end near the cargo. All right. Let's see if we can spot you and what you show up as. It's the angry French fan. It is Kai. How are you, boss? Welcome. Oh, yes, there you are. So small. So small I almost didn't see you. So, ooh, you just changed. You just shape-shifted from one generic bizjet model to another generic bizjet model, I think. I really need to update my AIG. No, you're showing as a CJ4 now, aren't you? It's a standard CJ4. Anyway, yeah, I will at some point update my AIG. VAC website says tower training, but you are still a ground training. Ah, you'll get there, boss. Oh, you're watching it now? Oh, brilliant. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we included that. I'm not 100%, but I think we did. How am I? I'm very well, thank you. You might fly a POG flight Manchester to Akabal. That does sound pretty POG. Or you could fly an even more POG flight, Macau to Singapore, boss. When taxiing to the runway, please do have a good look around this airport. Let's try to Macau the most of this scenery. Phoenix trip went well. The landing was much like most of my 777 landings, a tad on the firm side, but no, it was a good trip. Some billionaire didn't lose all his money at the baccarat table. He still has his private jet. Yeah. Flight's about 3.5 hours, boss. Which makes me think we should probably start doing a little bit of light setting up. So let's start the pre-flight events. And yeah, get underway. We are flying on VATSIM today. There is no control online in the vicinity. There was Hong Kong control on, but I think even they've disappeared now, sadly. Right, let me just try and sort out my thrust levers, and we'll get a little bit of lighting going as well. I don't like to say anything, but I have been tweaking my MSFS settings after the dreadful performance we had on the last MSFS stream, and things seem to be slightly better. However, I haven't... This is now, it's the loudspeaker, isn't it? Gosh, yes, where are the lights in this? Floodlight down here, integrated light down there. We'll get a little bit of backlighting going on up here.
I'm out for the walk around.
And we'll get some main panel backlighting as well, if I can remember where the hell that is. Oh, that is this one, same one. Integrated lighting. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. We can see what we're doing. You'll be a Scoot A321neo. You'll be 10 minutes, boss. Awesome! First, Kai Tak flight and with Tower 2. Nice. Is he still online? Because I saw Hong Kong Tower online, but I don't see him anymore. I don't know why. Meanwhile, the rest that did lose their money have to fly Scoot back to Singapore. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, I've got the latest experimental build updated just now. So yeah, we'll see. Sad that Air Macau doesn't fly to Singapore anymore. Would have been nice to see that livery. Yes, the Scoot livery is a bit meh, isn't it? It's not particularly nice. But yeah, this is the second Scoot flight we've done on stream, I think, isn't it? Right, let's set up the MCDU. So, oh no, on this one, do you know, I just haven't been flying in MSFS much lately, so I'm a bit rusty. I think we do the AOC menu setup first, don't we? Init pres, init data request. There we are, 3:39 estimated time en route. And we'll do the weight and balance. And we'll instaboard because, you know, if I don't have GSX and I can't see passengers, I'm not interested. And the fuel we now have to do over here on the EFB. Oh, they were on separately, were they? Yeah. Dome light is... Yes, it is. It's true. It's true. I was sort of expecting the first officer to pop the dome light on, but now I've sorted everything out. Actually, you should, in the A320, have the dome light set to dim until after takeoff. So yeah, let's do it. So have they both disappeared now, Voiter? That's a shame. Oh, you're in the air already. Salty 77 takeoff was successful. Not so optimistic on the landing following Riley's 787 landing yesterday. I don't have fancy commands like that, Kai. It's in the Discord though, boss, under stream announcements. Right, so that's imported. And we'll go here. No, we won't. We'll go here and here. And we will put in the fuel from the flight plan. So today we want 10,189 kilograms, which is quite a lot. 10,189. Boom. Instantly refueled. Almost full outer tanks. And yeah, we'll get the ADs aligned. Ooh, hello. We will turn on the crew oxygen supply, we'll arm the emergency exit light, seatbelt sign can come on, now fueling's complete, no smoking sign to auto, fuel pumps on, and yeah, we're getting there. Good afternoon, Swampy, how are you? Flight today is about 3 hours 40 minutes, Andrea. You've given up with the 748 and 78X in MSFS. Too many landing disappointments. Yeah, if you've got an alternative, you'll use the alternative, won't you? Fancy commands made on. Boss, by the time I load in, we'll be at Singapore already. Well, we're going to be here for about 20 minutes, boss. It shouldn't take you that long to load in, should it, an X-Plane? Yes, do you? Do you have the 1000 badge? I hope so. Yes, I think so. You got Bits Leader 1. That's probably not the same thing. I don't really understand badges. But you're the top cheerer of the month. That's something. What's that, Martin? Did they fasten the animations if you click a button in the A32NX? Or is that just me and my PC? Fast? How do you mean fast? Make them quicker? Don't know, boss, to be honest. Don't know. So we're flying at flight level 380 today with a cost index of 30, which is higher than I would have expected for an airline like Scoot, but there we are. Clearly they don't mess around in this part of the world. Wait, you will join? Okay, good. You are going to join. Never flown to VMMC, so it takes a long time. Okay, yeah, I've never flown here either. Aerostream, good afternoon, boss. Welcome. How are you? The animations look more rapid. Maybe. As I was saying, I've been flying the FS labs in P3D quite a lot more than the fly-by-wire lately, so I can't honestly remember. But yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling good so far. Right, over to the init A page. Oh no, we've done the init A page. Over to the init B page, and we will import our zero fuel weight and centre of gravity. Block fuel doesn't import, but we know we have 10.2 tons on board, so we can plonk that in. And we need to put in our average wind from the flight plan. So it's going to be a headwind of 16 knots. Nothing too horrific. And yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. Now we can do our performance figures. Ooh, yes, I need my takeoff performance calculator for this, don't I? To get the flex temp. I'd forgotten. Okay, so we are an A320. And we'll just get the latest meta in case that's changed. Runway length. Gosh, now you're asking me. Runway length is 3,360 meters.
No issues on the walk around.
Okay, welcome back, boss. So runway length. That's really quite long, isn't it? 3,601 to 3,800. Airport elevation is going to be pretty much sea level here. I shouldn't wonder. Yeah, 20 feet. So less than 1,000 obvs. Wind component. Well, we are planning on taking off from. Oh, we've got a very variable wind. Planning on taking off from runway 34. Makes sense. The wind is 030 at 3 knots, so it's going to be a headwind component of 0 to 5. Outside air temperature is 16 degrees. Not as hot as I would have expected, actually. QNH is 1020. Takeoff weight from the flight plan is 60,839 kilograms. We'll see if we can get away with flaps 1. We should be able to. We don't need anti-ice, and the runway's dry. So we have a flex takeoff temperature of 67. Let me catch up with some chat before I continue. Aerostream, I think I said good afternoon to you, but if I didn't, my apologies, and good afternoon, boss. The animations look more rapid. There's custom control animations in recent builds of experimental and development too, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. You're in. You'll be 5 to 10 minutes before ready for push. So will I, Kai. So will I. Sadie, or Jake, I should say. Good afternoon. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Doing good. Doing a flight while watching me. Good. What a life. He's lying you had reverse thrust on. Who's lying about what? Doing work right now. Can't fly. Oh, bad luck. You're on VATSIM. Can I see you? Let's have a look, boss. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm going to say yes. Yes, this is you here, isn't it? Next to... oh, God, my memory. Next to whoever the other scoot is. I think it's Jonathan, the other scoot, isn't it? Hong Kong Centre's online. Awesome. Well spotted. I take it they cover Macau. Do they? I don't know. Let's have a look at that spy. Slim Man, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? They do cover us too. Awesome. Gosh. Yeah, they cover a long way,
Hi,
don't they?
the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's give them a bell then. Hong Kong Centre 121.3. And I just make sure that the QNH is correct. Yeah, 1020.
Qantas 045 Hong Kong Red identified, continue climb flight level 290.
Continue climb to flight level 290, Qantas 045.
German cargo 590, descend via star altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descending via star on the altitude 4,000 feet, German cargo 590.
Hong Kong radar, good evening. Scooter 905 on the ground in Macau, QNH 1020, Type A320, request clearance to Singapore, please.
Scooter 905 due to airway restrictions, flight level 390 on, flight level 380 unavailable. Can you accept 360 or 400?
AFM will take flight level 360, Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, roger, flight plan amended, flight level 360, clear to Singapore, alley to Tango departure, runway 34, climb by 6,000 feet, squawk 3535.
Cleared to Singapore with the new flight level 360, alley to Tango departure, runway 34, climb via SID, 6,000 feet, squawking 3535, Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, read back correct, device ready for push and start QNH 1020.
We'll advise ready for push, Scooter 905. Why am I saying 905 rather than 905 like I'm in America? Don't know, it's not good, not professional.
Hong Kong Control, good evening, this is Scoot 102 Lima, QNH is 1010, we are requesting IFR clearance to
There's
Singapore
Kai,
Changi
I think.
International Airport, please.
Or is it Jonathan? I think it's Jonathan. Yeah, very good, thank you, Slim Man 81, very good.
Correction, I see you currently logged in as Tango Romeo 102 Lima. Confirm what's your call sign?
Scoot 102.
Scoot 102 Lima, roger. Clear to Singapore, alley to Tango departure, runway 34.
Right, let's check that.
6,000 feet, squawk 3534.
Runway 34, alley to Tango.
Scoot 102 Lima, we are cleared
Insert.
to We're cleared to Singapore Changi International Airport via the alley to Tango
We do not need
departure
2 alleys.
for runway 34, squawk 3534.
Scooter 102 Lima, read back correct, advise ready for push and start, QNH 1020.
Advise ready for when we'll advise when we are ready for push and start, QNH
Zanis!
1020. Thanks very
With a
much.
prime sub. Thank you very, very much. And lovely to see you. But I haven't seen you on a stream for ages, boss. Welcome, welcome. Really hope someone makes a decent A321 or near. Yeah, me too.
Hotel 11 Alpha at Macau, type CL60.
Are you in Singapore, Slim Man?
Ifr Clearance to Singapore.
There's Marker. Keep the British end up, Mr. Bond. Yes. Skipper Jeff, welcome to the channel, by the way. Nice to see you. My promise is there. We need a better pushback system in MSFS. Yes, although, as we'll see in a minute, the Pushback Express by FS2 crew's got quite a lot better. Let me just turn the ATC down a little bit because it's quite loud for you lot, I think. Guybrush T3, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Not the sub, the follow. And Skipper Jeff, thank you both. Right, volume mixer.
We're cleared to Singapore, flight level 360, departure alley to Tango.
Hopefully that's a bit better.
Initial climb,
right.
6,000.
Got totally muddled up with what the hell we're doing now. We sorted out the flight plan. And that's right, I was going to see what the thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes are. If Black Box has data on it, I don't know. Let's see if he does. VMMC.
Hong Kong radar.
No. Alright, we'll just use the defaults then. Being on exports, you'd love a better built-in pushback. Yeah. Good afternoon, Guybrush T3. Welcome. How are you? When Philbert heard sub sound, starts smiling and faces the second monitor. Okay, let's just change our cruising altitude.
611 Roger, flight plan amended, flight level 320,
cleared 360.
alley to Tango departure, runway 34, climb height at 6,000 feet.
Done our init A, we've done our init B, we've done our departure. Let's just check I did choose the right one. Alley to Tango, yes that's correct. Okay, so let's go back to where we were with the performance figures. And all I'm going to use is the flex takeoff temperature. We're going to do flaps 1. And we'll import these. Well, we'll get the aircraft to calculate its own.
All stations on the ground at Macau, Macau information alpha.
Oh, that's nice. He's put an ATIS on for us. Cartman Bra! With a gifted sub from Treedwywen. Treedwywen, thank you very much. That's jolly nice of you. Thank you, boss. Ah, thank you. You're in a very generous mood today, boss. Transition altitude. Let's double check that with the chart. 9,000 within Hong Kong airspace or 8,900 outside of it. So we'll leave it at 9,000, I guess. And we'll switch it to 8,900 if we leave Hong Kong airspace. Let's get the APU started. It's already February and we're still in the Christmas gift spirit. Very generous. It's true. Currently flying from Stockholm to Paris in MSFS. Your stream keeps me busy and oh, nice. Good route.
Scooter 611, squawk 3526 and squawk no Charlie.
Is that Kai?
Hong Kong radar, hello, it is Cafe 7 Romeo.
Oh, it's Mr. Sampeat.
Cafe 6 Romeo, Hong Kong radar identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 340.
Climb 340, Cafe 7 Romeo.
Interesting that Hong Kong Centre is specifying alley 2 Tango rather than one of what appears to be the standard alley 1 RNAV SIDS.
From lines cleared, ILS approach 07 right, report when established, Chicago 590.
Scooter 611, push and star approved, pushback colour blue, runway 34.
Pushback colour blue, you'll be lucky, son.
Connor 045, contact Miller Control 119.3, good day.
Let's see. What makes you think that the Ali-2 Tango isn't a standard one? For non-RNP1 approved aircraft, or those whose RNP1 capability has been degraded, use conventional procedure.
Connors, correction, Cathay 079, clearance and request, stand by.
Can't see anything that's different. I don't know. Height for the 737 and A320 are not half. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. Concorde height. I'm less hyped about the Concorde because I know it's going to be pretty basic, and they're the first to admit that. DJ Nix, thank you, boss, for your Prime sub. Much appreciated. And welcome to Club Filbert. If you haven't yet done so, do come and join our Discord server and make sure that your Discord account is linked with your Twitch one. And then you'll have access to the exclusive members-only channels on there.
Charlie 1, Charlie 2, Echo Hold Short Runway 34.
And 1211 Jesse, thank you very much for the follow. Being on Xbox, you get a bum deal. You do. Flight's going to be about 3.5 hours, something like that, from when we get going.
Cathay 7 Romeo, tractor.
Right, let's have our checklist. Oh no, have we set our initial climb? No, we have not. Why cut out of here?
079 due to airway restrictions, flight level 340 unavailable. Can you accept flight level 320 or 360?
Okay. Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Clearance as follows.
Signs.
On and auto.
Alpha departure, runway
ADD-ONS.
07
Nav.
right, climb via SID
Fuel
5,000
quantity.
feet, walk 5
10180 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Barrel ref.
1020 set.
1020 set. Down to the line.
Right, we've got 6 minutes left on our pre-flight events, and then we'll be ready to push. But while we're waiting for all that to be done, we can actually set up for our pushback with our with Pushback Express. So, which way are we likely to be pushing? We'll be facing nose left for sure. So, how do we do this? I can't remember. There we are. This one. And then with the app panel, we can take a look at this yellow line. And we can move it around. So we'll increase the distance. Unfortunately, we're sort of on a junction here, aren't we? Hang on. So he might give us a straight pushback. That's tricky. But we'll set up what we think we're going for. So let's just keep increasing that distance and updating it. And yeah, you see, something like that would do us, wouldn't it? It's pointing the right way. So let's hope he gives us that. And yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're sort of ready to go. As soon as boarding and everything else is completed. Right, what have I missed? They said... Yeah, 73700 is going to be the first one. You think 79 to 99 each? No, I think that's way high. I think that's way high. Don't forget that the full 737 800 and 900 base package is only $99 US for P3D, and then the bolt-on's about $29, I think, for the 600 700. So I reckon we'll be sub 50 euros each. It's my gut feeling. Don't know for sure, but yeah.
Hey guys, so all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes. Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do. Oh, the A320. Sorry, you were talking about the A320, not the PMDG. I've no idea. No idea. I'd say around the $50 US mark, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a payware. It's a payware add-on from FS2 Crew, the same people who do the first officer add-ons. It's the best we've got at the moment. It's not perfect, but it's significantly better than any of the free ones now, I think. Yeah, I think you're right, Alex.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We'll be ready shortly.
Roger.
Okay, so doors are closed, are they? No, not quite. There we are. Stairs are being removed. Door will be closing. And the ground power unit's getting as close as it possibly can to the aircraft. Don't know why. Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set.
Before start checklist complete.
You left the chocks in, that's why I didn't push. Oh, Kai. Having a stinker, boss. Never mind. If that Phoenix is as good as it looks, I may even be tempted at like £100. Oh, me too. Me too. I'd definitely pay £100 for it. But they have talked about, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they've talked about how it's going to be priced accessibly or something like that, that it's going to be... yeah, they've certainly given the impression that it's going to be cheaper than we'd expect, so I'd guess not £100. A32NX is looking expensive as it can only be released on the PC.
Hong Kong Control, Scoot 102 Lima, we are fully ready for pushback and startup, so requesting pushback and startup, please.
Probably a really savvy approach. It is, for sure.
Previous station call in, say again.
Lima, we are fully ready for pushback and startup, so we are requesting.
Scoot 102 Lima.
Fishcast!
Stand by for push due to traffic.
With a gifted sub to Kai. Thank you very much, boss.
Push due to traffic, Scoot 102 Lima. Yeah, we noticed traffic before. Sorry.
Hotel 11 Alpha, confirm ready for departure.
Sorry, we are ready for departure.
Hotel 11 Alpha, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Hotel 11 Alpha, clear for takeoff, runway 34.
Hong Kong radar, Scooter 905, now with information Alpha, stand Alpha 14, ready for push and start.
Scooter 905, push and start approved, pushback color blue, runway 34.
Push and start approved, colour blue, which we'll do our best with, runway 34, Scooter 905.
Macau 590, welcome to Hong
right.
Kong, taxi by Kilo,
are we ready?
Lima,
I think we are. Let's go.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
Scooter 611, ready for taxi.
So yeah, we're just going to push back onto this this line here.
611 taxi by Alpha, Charlie 1, Charlie 2, holding point Delta, runway 34.
You are cleared for high knee. Start your engines at your discretion.
Starting engine 2.
Check.
Once again,
Scoot
ladies
102
and
Lima,
gentlemen,
after
welcome aboard.
the
So
Airbus
first
A321
speaking,
behind is
please
clear,
direct
push
your
and
attention
start
to
approved,
cabin
color
crew
blue,
for
runway
Yes, it is
34.
Zenith, yeah.
instructions. We will
Yeah,
now
you need to
demonstrate
update it.
how
Yeah,
fast
this
we
is
can
a
fly.
relatively
Yeah,
recent
but
addition. But yeah, it will push you back to wherever you ask it to now. It's not perfect, but pretty blooming close most of the
Low
time.
level lightning will guide you to the marked exits. In the event of decompression, oxygen mask will be released from the panel above you. Pulling the mask down will start the oxygen flow. Place it firmly
Look
over
at
your
that.
mouth and nose.
Very
and
atmospheric,
secure the
innit?
strap over your head. Then assist others.
He is a unit,
Oxygen
isn't he?
masks are also
He is a
provided in
unit.
lavatories. For your safety,
Yeah, thank you. It's
passengers
very
are
kind
not
of you,
allowed to
Fishcast.
congregate in groups around the lavatories.
Those lights from the tug, or is the FO turned on the
To do
nose
so,
light?
Please take the life vest, which is under your seat.
I think they're from the
Place
tug.
life vest over your head.
I don't know.
Around your body.
He has done some
Attach the end into the
bad
buckle at
things
front
lately, but
and pull the strap tight.
yeah, he's turned the taxi
Pull
light
the
on,
right
boss,
handle
and the
to
runway
inflate
turn
the
off
light
lights.
vest only after leaving
Oh,
the
you know
aircraft
why?
to
It's because
emergency
earlier
exits.
on he thought
The
I
light
said
vest
clear
is
left
the
side
valve
and I
to
didn't.
inflate or release
Hotel
air
1
pressure.
Alpha, report passing
The
altitude.
signal lamp lights up on contact with water.
Starting engine 1.
At
Passing
this
altitude
time,
Check.
is
please take a
3,500.
view at the safety card
Hotel
in
1
front
1
of you.
Alpha.
Oh, really?
Climb
Further
unrestricted
important
flight level
information.
160.
Furthermore, you have to comply with ordnance signs
Climb
and crew
unrestricted
member
flight level
instructions.
160, 1 on Alpha.
This is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is not permitted in the
Skipper
cabin
Jeff.
or the lavatories.
That sounds
Cabin
quite. That
lights
sounds
will
like a
now be
lot of
turned
fun.
off.
I do not have
For takeoff.
£399
If you
to
need
blow,
a
but if
reading
I
light,
did,
you will find it in the panel above your head. Thanks for
yeah,
your
he must
attention.
be. Oh, what have I done here? There we are. What a noob. So these are all bridges. The runway is basically on its
Pushback
own little
complete.
island.
Set parking brakes, please.
The red edging signifies a bridge, I think. Chart
Parking
10A
brake
Alpha,
set.
boss.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear. We will see you on the right
I
side of the
don't
pit.
have time for all
Thanks,
this.
and you can disconnect and go to hand signals.
10A Alpha,
Thanks.
10A
Have a good
Alpha.
flight. See you later.
Colour-coded pushback. Oh, yes. And he said pushback colour blue, right? Oh yeah, if necessary, special instructions will be issued by control tower. Startup can be commenced after the engines cross the white taxi line protection. Interesting. I mean, I couldn't see any white lines. But anyway, we're in a good position to taxi to the runway, so that's good. Why is this person going this way?
07 squawk mode Charlie, push and start approved, pushback colour red.
Ah. Very interesting. Thank you for that, Alex. Appreciated. This is why I need to have people to read these things for me, you see. Okay, so that's 2 good engine starts. So the engine mode selector can go back to normal. The APU bleed can come off, as can the APU. And we can turn the taxi light on.
Hotel 1 Alpha, track direct Titan.
Direct Titan, 1 on Alpha.
After start checklist.
Anti-eyes.
Off.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
Oh, let's double check that. He doesn't set it for me in this one, I don't think. 24.27%. Maybe he has, actually. No, he hasn't, has he? 24%. It's around about there. 24% set.
Rudder trim.
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Scooter 905, request taxi.
Scooter 905, Russia, standby due to traffic.
Okay. You're almost departing, boss, are you? Let's have a little look. Oops, you can see why your message was held back by the auto mod. Oh, let me.
Hotel 1 Alpha, climb flight level 250.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Climb flight level 250, 1 on Alpha.
Right, let's see if we can watch Kai's takeoff. So yeah, as I was saying, this is all water. Most unusual, but really cool, especially with the reflection of those lights off it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just guess it's used that way less than as a derogatory term by most Twitch users. Right, come on then. If we don't have to taxi yet, we may as well try and see Kai's takeoff.
Scooter 611, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Please takeoff runway 34, Scooter 611.
Look at that though, isn't it atmospheric? Also a geological term for lateral magma intrusion. Well, you learn something every day. Get on with it, boss! So I flew, as some of you know.
Requesting taxi, please.
Scoot 102 Lima, roger, taxi via Alpha, Charlie 1, Charlie 2, holding point Delta, runway 34.
What was I going to say? Yes, did a very nice overnight in the 777 in P3D with a few people from Heathrow to Phoenix, and I loved it.
Scooter 905, follow the Airbus A320, holding point Delta, runway 34.
Follow the Airbus A320, holding point Delta, runway 34, Scooter 905.
Singapore 1, no further ATC available.
But it's really nice to be in MSFS and enjoying the pretty views again. This is the beauty of having two sims. They each make you appreciate the other one more. Well, Velocity's having a bit of a stinker, or Kai's internet connection is. Oh, Jonathan, have you? So I have got a scooter in my model matching, but I think I heard you say clear left side,
clear right side.
I think I heard the controller say that you were using a 2-letter identifier. You should be Tango Golf Whiskey, boss. That's probably why you're not showing up. When you're on VATSIM, you always use the ICAO identifier, not the Iata one. So it's Tango Golf Whiskey rather than whatever. Is it TR, I think? I don't need charts, I know the way.
Olympic 163, Hong Kong radar, good evening. Cleared to Pyongyang via Bicol 1 Alpha departure, runway 13. Climb via
Has there ever been any occurrence of a plane falling into the water at Macau? Not that I'm aware of, but I don't know. Oh, my view's a bit off bonk. There we are, it's better. Control Alt 4. Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked. Yorkshire Gamer Dad, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Ooh. Flap setting.
Brakes are a bit grabby. Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. B1, VR, B2.
Hang on, am I even going the right
10.
way? I might not be, you know. No, I'm not. I'm going onto a blimmin' stand. Good job I...
Hong Kong radar identified.
Good job I stopped when I did. Yeah, so just disconnect and reconnect as TGW when you get a minute, and it'll all be fine. I did that on my first VATSIM flight. I connected as BA rather than BAW. But yeah, it's always the 3-letter one that you want.
Scooter 611, turn right track direct Titan.
I need to do
Direct to Titan.
some AIG updates as well. I haven't updated it since I first installed it. Jesus Christ. This happened in blimmin' Phoenix as well. I just got completely lost. Yeah, exactly, Simon. Buildings do look amazing, don't they?
Center, good evening. Hi 9791, heavy with you. Climbing to flat level 330 is passing flat level 6,000 feet.
Right, here we go.
791 Hong Kong radar.
Too busy giving out advice to other people to actually look where I'm going. Oh dear. Is BA actually reopening private use of its full motion simulators? Don't know, it seems very cheap for a full motion simulator for an hour, doesn't it? Yeah, I know, don't Jay, doesn't bear thinking of. You love the Grand Lisboa in Macau with its design resembling the lotus flower.
And then 791 identified.
Yeah, I hope so.
Spacing, flight heading 1.
You're off, we saw Kai.
0 degrees initially, climb flight level 330.
I mean, it's just, even with a chart, it all look, every yellow line looks the same, you know.
Hi 9791.
High 7991, flighting 120 degrees.
Also, I'm sure the BH744 sims will have been removed. Yeah, I'm
flight
sure they will.
120 and climb flight level 330, high 9791.
Well, if we're continuing, they'll be the first aircraft in the water at Macau, yeah.
Exactly. By November, hotel, holding point Juliet
129, 130, 134, flexing 67 degrees.
V1 129, VR 130, V2 134, flex temp 67 degrees.
What's
ATC.
this about, Truduin?
Hotel 11 Alpha, track direct EPCAL, Echo Papa Kilo
Set.
Alpha Lima.
Ecam memo.
Checked. Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
Direct EPCAL, 1 on Alpha.
Once onto Unicom, you might do some controlling. Yeah, why not, boss? Why not?
Scoot 102 Lima, surface wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Scoot 102 Lima, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Scooter 611, climb flight level 250.
This is the experimental version, Zenis.
250,
I think the approach into Salzburg is rather nice. Oh, it is. It's lovely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a lovely approach, that one. Gosh, it feels very different to steer than it used to, I think. Right, holding point Delta is now the second on the left. The plane wants to swim. I think you're right.
Korean Air 653, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8, good day.
Lovely, isn't it? Lovely. Oh, and you've even got a bit of moon up there. Experimental as in you are being experimented on, so don't be surprised if it might go haywire from one moment to the other. Exactly, except it's never once happened to me. I've never once had a problem with the experimental that wasn't also a problem with the dev. So yeah, it could happen, but hopefully it won't. A linear rudder axis does the nose wheel steering no favours. It's true, boss. It's just, you know, you can get used to it, but yeah, I haven't even tried messing around with the tiller axis yet. I know that's a feature they've added quite recently. The RNP-19 approach to Dalaman is POG, I can confirm. I've definitely jinxed it now, yeah.
High 7901, resume navigation, track direct Sabno.
Try direct to Sabno, high 9791.
Hello Riley! How are you, boss?
Scooter 905, runway 34, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Scooter 905. Right, so, nose light to take off. And then I believe he sorts the rest out for me.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Approach path clear of traffic.
Scoot 102 Lima, report passing altitude.
Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
102 Lima, roger, maintain 6000 on reaching.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Cafe
Is it good?
079, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
Is it? Is it good, Alex? I'll have to have a play around at some point. Because I could assign that to my twist axis and then leave my pedals as the rudder. Look at those strobes reflecting off the ground. It's cool. Have they changed the seat textures a little bit as well? I don't know. Oh, that's good news, Skipper Jeff. yeah, I can relate to that, Alex. Same with the FS Labs for me. The idea is really good. You push a button and then you can use the tiller axis instead of the rudder axis. But it, yeah, I end up all over the place. We have a whole convoy headed off to We do to Singapore. You have, Riley, you have. Good timing, boss. Gonna eat. Okay, Zanis, see you later on. They just look dirty at night due to lighting. Okay, yeah. So we are going to take off and we're following the Ali 2 Tango departure. So straight ahead, 205 knots, passing 400 until passing 400 feet.
163 push and start approved, face west.
Then a right turn towards Laytop. And then we can accelerate up to 250 knots.
Lima, climb flight level 160.
Good 102 Lima, climb flight level 160.
Yeah, is yours a Thrustmaster, Alex? Thank you, Jonathan. Gosh, the anticipation! Come on!
Scooter 611, climb flight level 320.
Climb 320, tag Scooter 611.
Scooter 611, track direct Macau.
What's the reg?
Track direct to...
Oh yeah, you in here. Yeah, mine's behaving at the moment, but yeah, I think I might have to give up on the rudder axis, the twist axis before long. I think he might have forgotten about us, to be honest with you. Three hours, 40 minutes, something like that, Jake. I don't know, Andrea, because I don't have either. I think it's probably worth waiting for X-Plane 12, though. Hello, Matt. Thank you very much.
Cafe 079, outbound passing 1,500.
Is that Simon?
079, identified. Maintain 5,000 on reaching.
Maintain 5,000, reaching Cafe 079.
That's definitely Simon. Hong Kong radar, Scooter 905 fully ready to go, runway 34.
Roger, stand by.
Okay, must have other traffic. I don't think with those Thrustmaster twist axes, assuming it's the same issue that I've had with all of mine, it's not switch cleaner you need. The issue is that the wires get caught and wrapped up actually inside the handle, and you need to take the handle apart and loosen the wires and put it back together again, and then it'll work. It's a design fault there. It will come back eventually, but yeah, that's how I've always managed to fix it.
Cathay 079, climb 9,000 feet,
cool,
cancel
Jonathan.
speed and level restrictions.
9,000 feet, cancel speed and level restrictions, Cafe 079.
Where's Simon off to then? Is he coming with us or is he going somewhere else? Let's see. It's no good looking at Singapore.
905, sorry for delay, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
No problem at all. Runway 34 cleared to take off. Scooter 905. Ready?
Ready.
Take off.
Check.
Yep, he does all that for me. Right, let's do this.
Thrust set.
Man Flex 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. $100 knots.
Checked.
Olympic 463 taxi Delta Tree Alpha 1 hold control runway 13.
V1 rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. And we're going to stick the autopilot straight on because we have to get outside and have a look at these stunning views.
Good 102 Lima, track direct at Macau, climb flight level 360.
That wasn't me, was it? Isn't that glorious? Absolutely glorious.
774 on my space, call you back later. Scoot 102 Lima, track direct at Macau, climb flight level 360.
Ding! AP on exactly. Leave a climb.
And Olympic 463 ready for departure runway 13.
Just spectacular.
Olympic 463, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 13.
Now I've also got the Hong Kong landmarks installed, so depending on our routing, which I haven't, to be honest, looked at thoroughly, we should hopefully, we might hopefully get to see a little bit of that. Yeah, we should, as long as we don't get a direct.
Roger check. Cafe 725, Hong Kong radar reach 2555.
Is Greenwich Bow not lit up? I don't know, boss. Don't know where I'm looking.
Cafe 725, clearance on request, standby. Brake, Scooter 905, report passing altitude.
Scooter 905 is climbing through altitude 4,600 feet.
Scooter 905, identified climb via SID flight level 160.
Climb via SID flight level 160, Scooter 905. Oh, I'm just putting that up there like flap 0, like we have working VNav. Let me actually look at the SID. 4,000 or above, 5,500 or above, 6,000 by Lung Ku Chao, so we do need to be at 6,000. For now, flaps 0.
1,000 to go. Speed checked.
Cafe 07 out of climb, flight level 160.
Flaps 0.
Flight level 160,
Passing 1,300 feet, Olympic 463.
Olympic 463, identified climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Right, so Hong Kong is going to be, we're going to be flying over it. We're going to be flying over the airport, and with a bit of luck, we'll see some of the.
Cancel level restrictions.
Was that for Scooter 905?
ASAP.
Or to cancel level restrictions, Scooter 905?
Cafe 725, clearance available.
I'm still going to stay down here for a little bit because I want to see Hong Kong.
Cafe 725, information November, cleared to Kuala Lumpur, Pekin 1 Alpha departure.
I don't think he'll mind. First officer program is called FS2 crew, and no, it's specific for this aircraft.
Break late to Colombo. Fire picking one out departure.
Oh, I suppose we should climb. I suppose we should. He'll be expecting us to. We're not here for sightseeing, we're here for simulation.
725, read back correct, device ready for push and start.
Gosh, this has got harder to push.
Cafe 7 Romeo, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Over to Unicom, thank you very much for the ATC, so we'll see Cafe 7 Romeo.
No. That one. There we are. After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Yeah, you can see the airport just ahead of us. It's behind a cloud now. But yeah, you can see all the buildings and that. It's obviously would be preferable to overfly them at 6,000, but you know, got to be professional in it. A glimpse, but nothing more, I feel, Vishkas. So yeah, the FS2 crew at the moment, they have a lot of add-ons available for P3D, but this is the only one for MSFS, but they are working on one for the Aerosoft CRJ as well. Comfy getter. Yeah, two of them. They've merged into one, but they're both cuddled up there. Yeah, still worth having the add-on, the landmarks add-on, eh?
Cafe 079, track direct to Macau. Direct to Macau.
Beautiful. What a sim. What a sim. Yeah, I guess that's why they're introducing climb via SID, yeah. Clarifies things, doesn't it? Climb and maintain always means ignore the constraints on a SID. If they were to say if he had said climb and maintain flight level 160 rather than whatever he said, climb via SID 160, that would mean we could go all the way up there. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 1, 2, 3.
Scooter 905, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Scooter 905. I do have both. It's a good question whether they conflict. I don't know. Didn't really notice what the situation with the bridges was. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I would imagine not. I would imagine they'd have got together and sorted that out. Would have been bonkers not to. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
On the big 463, climb 6,900
set.
meters.
After takeoff, climb checklist complete.
6,900 meters for the big
They did conflict, if I remember correctly, but the recent version of Macau, they added compatibility. Ah, thank you, Vishkas. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, nice. Let's show the peeps. Where are you taking this, Simon? I haven't even had a chance to look where you are on the map yet.
Hong Kong Control, Scoot 102 Lima. We're just going away from the aircraft for about a minute. We'll be back.
Scoot 102 Lima, roger, report back.
We'll report when we come back. Scoot 102 Lima, thanks very much.
Look at that. Look at that. I imagine you're not just taking him to Singapore, eh? You don't really like the US style because climb and maintain is not as clear, for example, as climb unrestricted. True, true. Oh, you are coming to Singapore. Awesome. Oh, excellent news, boss. I don't know why I assumed you. I suppose I just associate 747s with really long routes. Let's turn the seatbelts off. It's nice and smooth, and we can turn the dome light off now to improve our immersion. There we are. Beautiful. Got to bring all the peeps some cargo. It's true. It's true. They're gonna the people I'm carrying back from Macau with all of their winnings are gonna want to spend them on stuff. So yeah, it's very good of you to bring them some stuff to spend it on. And in my opinion, it should be pretty logical that you will maintain an altitude after being cleared to climb or descend to it. Yes, yes, that is true. That is true. FAA in a different world, whole different kettle of fish. They are, Jake, eventually, yes. Can see 2 chat. Oh yeah. Oh.
Hong Kong Control, Scoot 102.
It's because I've got display capture on. So back in the day, I've changed monitors. I had an ultra-wide monitor, which gave me the chat outside of what you could see. But now I've got a bigger but normal aspect monitor. It's different. So obviously, when I do display capture rather than game capture, you can see it.
Scooter 905, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Scooter 905. Is it just me, or has it got much harder to push and pull these buttons? I think they've just maybe moved the click spot and I just need to get used to it. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. 5 PM arrival is tight, boss. You'll have dinner at that time. Oh, really? Early dinner, Kai? Or do you always eat at that time? Is the bar at the top working? Yes, it is.
Space, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122, that's point.
Unicom 122, thank you.
Unicom 122.
Looking good, isn't it?
Scoot 102, Lima negative. Stay on my frequency, please.
Oh, I thought you said Scoot 122, Lima said Unicom quality. Stay on this.
Negative. There's Olympic 463, maybe slightly similar Honeycomb.
744 hunting down that poor A320 Neo, really. It is too slow. Some lovely late evening light in the sky though over there. Where are you? Can I see you yet? No.
Hello, very good evening.
If I can't see you, it's all fine.
3731, request Alpha, favors to Kuala Lumpur.
Dragon 731, due to airway restrictions, flight level 380.
They are, Jake. Yeah, they're
flight level 360 or 400.
One small change that I really love about the flyby is the MCD buttons are clicking much faster now.
731.
Yeah. I know. I think now people have said it that I have noticed it. You can type things.
360.
Yeah.
Cleared to Kuala Lumpur, Pecan 1 Alpha departure, runway 07 right. Climb fire set 5,000 feet.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
5370.
How old do I think you are?
Cleared to Kuala Lumpur.
I would say
1 Alpha departure.
13, Jonathan.
7th right. Initial climb 5,000. Square 5370.
Because you sound about the same age as Kai, and I know he's 13.
731, read back correct. Device ready for push and start information. November.
Yeah, me too, Martin. Jonathan, just one more VATSIM tip for you if you are in the mood for another VATSIM tip. If you need to leave the cockpit for any reason, then you need to request permission. So rather than say I'm going to be out for a minute, say request 5 minutes out of cockpit or whatever. That way, if they say no, then you can always disconnect. But if they say yes, then obviously you can go. Otherwise, you could end up ploughing into someone else or something like that. It's very rare that they'll say no. But yeah, you have to ask them rather than tell them.
Procedures only, noise abatement not in effect, so therefore expect Pecan 1 Alpha.
Oh, sorry, can I go for Pecan 1 Alpha, Cafe...
And make sure you always report back, yes. How old are you, Treedwee Wen? Gosh, I don't know. You sound ever so slightly younger, but you have to be 13 to be on VATSIM, so I'm going to say 13 as well.
About 774, are you on frequency?
Ah, right, excellent. Got it right, awesome. Yeah, no worries, John. you pick these things up as you go along. You know, it's not something that anyone particularly tells you. But yeah, you request it rather than.
Eva 774, are you on frequency?
Time to change club fill, but name to club 13. Well, this is Twitch, and the more mature crowd has come from YouTube, and the fresh young blood has come from Twitch, by and large. Bit of a generalisation.
725, push and star, approved, pushback, colour red.
Right.
Pushback, colour red, cafe 725.
Let's have some tunes. Ah, you're 14, boss. Okay, okay. Oh gosh, I need to turn off some of these bots, don't I? It's too many bots.
Turn left, heading 130.
Scoot 102.
You love my tunes, Kai. You love them.
Degree.
Get a 079 same mark number.
Ah, you typed Club Phil FTF Twitch, right? Ah, I thought it was a timer. Yes, both responding. I'll sort that out at some point. I'm not sure I've ever heard your voice, Jake, because I remember you saying that you're not allowed to talk in chat rooms on the internet. So yeah, I don't know, no idea. Bonk the Streamlabs. Yeah, I am trying to transition away from Streamlabs.
Correction, Dragon 731.
But it just works. But yeah, I certainly don't need the timers.
Dragon 731.
Yeah, there's no way I'd have been flying VATSIM at 13, I don't think.
Okay, 079 standby. Break. Scoot 102 Lima. What's your planned Mach number at cruise?
Scoot 102 Lima, we're cruising at flight level 2. Sorry, not flight level. We'll be cruising at 280 knots, so that'll be, I think, Mach 77.
102 Lima, roger.
Okay, Cloud bot.
Okay, 079, it should be good because I've got you overtaking A320 here who departed from Macau. So, as long
he's
as
really good, this controller. Really good.
Thank you, sir.
Right, so we can just turn these off.
And at 791, contact Manila Control 119.3 today.
He is, isn't he? He's good. He's good. Knows what he's doing.
And at 791, Hong Kong radar.
Right, let's see if that's fixed. I don't know which commands I've got set up on.
Hainan 791, Hong Kong radar.
Okay, so that's only doing that. Okay, good.
791, radio check.
And at 791, contact Manila Control 119.3 today.
Yeah, single commands now.
Hainan 791, roger. Contact Manila Control 119.3.
Better than Krakow. Yeah. Oh, he was doing his best. But yes, this feels a lot calmer and more in control, doesn't it? Talk to me once. That got in massive trouble. Learned my lesson. I think it was about 2 months ago. Gosh, I don't even remember. And you got in so much trouble. No, tell me. How old are you, Jake?
We're approaching Macau, 6 minutes out. Requesting frequency change.
Auto mod, yes.
Avatar 11 Alpha.
Thank you, Simon, for sorting that out.
Avatar 11 Alpha. Yeah, okay, just about. Leaving aerospace now for the ATC
What's the
available.
giveaway about? Well, as soon as we get over onto Unicom, I'll tell you. But it's there are basically two €10 sim market vouchers to be.
122.8. Have a great evening.
Yeah, I had forgotten about it, if I'm totally honest. No, you didn't, Riley.
102 Lima, resume navigation direct to Macau.
102 Lima, resume our navigation direct to Macau.
Radar Cafe 725, taxi.
No worries, generic pilot. Good luck with your landing. Did a flight on VATSIM this morning, and there was what sounded like a young lad shouting down his mic and generally being obnoxious to another pilot who was having mic issues.
Are you able to make a right on Bravo 8?
There's absolutely no excuse for that, is there?
Cafe 725 taxi via Bravo 8.
The bare minimum you should expect on VATSIM is for people to be pleasant to you, right?
Bravo 8, Bravo Whiskey, Hotel Horseshoe, Judo 1 Turning Point, 071 Cafe.
Oh, okay, Jake. No worries, no worries. Be right back. You got to land in stormy Paris. Yes, sorry, I answered that. And you. Good luck. Good luck. Hope it goes well.
EVA 774 Hong Kong radar. Good evening. Identified. Cleared. No man. 1 tree arrival. Expect IGS approach.
Yes, that's true, Skipper. Jeff. Yeah, I don't care how old or what gender someone is, as long as they sort of know what they're doing and are polite. That's all.
EVA 774 unreasonable.
You're on approach also to Moscow. Ooh, nice. Is that in the tailless, Martin? Gosh, everyone's on approach. Well, good luck to all of you. What's going on with the auto mod now?
1,000 to
Good
go.
grief. So confused. Right. Ah, Xbox Johnny UK, welcome. Welcome to the channel. At Epcal we're going to meters, can't wait. I know. Is there ATC on there? I should probably get ready for that, shouldn't I? How do you even do a metric altitude in an Airbus? I don't think I've ever had to. Ah, there it is. Metric altitude, there we are. So we're at 1,960 meters. And that's where we want to stay for now, unless we're allowed flight level 380. Well, we'll just have to do some Googling conversions, won't we? No, in PMP A321 with flyby. Ah, okay. Oh, is it good? I'm pleased. Does it feel any different to the A320? You'll be turning 30 this year, so I assume I slot somewhere between the youngest and oldest members of Cult Phil. But yes, you do, Vishkaz, yes. Yes, comfortably in the middle, I would say. Comfortably in the middle. No, his call sign is not correct. Come on, Sounds Inc. What? Another thing many, no matter the age by the way, don't really understand is the correct usage of Unicom. Text Unicom transmits over hundreds of miles and you have to say which airport you're at.
731 taxi via Bravo 7, Bravo Whiskey.
The thing is, there used to be no voice on Unicom, so I think it's actually the old guard generally who only use text. I think, not certain.
Whiskey, Hotel, and Hotel Juliet 14 runway 00 right Dragon 73.
Good test results. Oh, your COVID test. Oh, boss. Sorry to hear that. How are you feeling now? Are you alright? Because if you're alright and symptom-free, or roughly symptom-free, you can think of it like another booster, boss. That's the way to think of it. Yes, I am well. Thank you, Xbox Johnny. In some chats, sounding like female might be somebody putting something really quite unkind. True, true, true. You're at 9,750 meters. Roger, boss. Oh, thank you, Simon. Oh, yes, people absolutely need to communicate. They really do. They really do, and they need to say where they are. Sounds and looks older, but it kind of feels the same, though. Okay. Thank you, Simon. Here we are. Get that ready.
EVA, correction, Korea 8330, identified, information, Oscar, correct?
Ah, you've shown me this chart before. I just think I have failed to save it. Yeah, it's very useful, boss. Thank you. So from 360, you want to convert to 11,000 meters, right? So 11,000 is flight level 361, basically. Okay. Feel perfectly fine, just a bit of a throat. Ah, okay, that's alright then. Your brother's bedbound with it. Oh, that's awful. How old's your brother? Like, is he older or younger? No, I hope you get there, Jonathan. Yeah. I want to be able to afford my own commercial pilot as well, Skipper Jeff. That's why I play the lottery. No, I want to be able to afford a plane, really. Fly it myself, boss. Yeah, but not long till you can fly solo at 16. You can get your PPL at 17, Jonathan. So it's not long to wait. Seems a lot, actually, when you're young, because you haven't. God, I'm starting to sound like a proper old man now. It feels like ages away, I bet, but my point is it isn't. Yeah, Vertigo would be nice. I'd take one of those as well. You want to fly for EasyJet or BA or TUI? Why those three in particular? Why do they appeal the most, Kai? When I were a lad, 3 years felt like forever. That's why I'm doing Jet 2 Career on Xbox, right? The ironic thing is I had it this time last year. Oh, really? Exactly a year between infections. Yeah, that's good, Jonathan. Citirello, that was me being an old man from the north. I don't know why. You know, sometimes you start saying something, Jenny, though, and you think, my God, that's something a granddad would say, not someone in their 30s. Because 2 and BA have long hauls equals money equals POG, and EasyJet and BA have A320s, and you're like, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I quite like a 737, to be honest, actually. What was that in relation to? Old man Philbert relaxes on the other.
The ATC available. 1 Unicorn 122.8. Good day.
Unicorn 122.8.
Yes, I myself am very young. My alter ego, however,
Eva 774
is an old man.
Flight level 250.
This is true, Jenny. You're not an old lady, though. You're not an old lady. You're just slightly older than me. Blimey, Wojtek set off super early. It's like he's not even flying with us. Then we have... In fact, I'll show you Volanta. Yeah, Pete and Wojtek, always the early birds. Always the early birds like to do their own thing. How do I do this? Display capture. Forget the chat, forget the double chat. And forget this sticking in a little bit. There we are. So, this is the state of play on Volanta. We are at the back here. In front of us we have... TR, what is TR? Oh, Jonathan, don't forget to change your call sign, boss, to Tango Golf Whiskey 102 Lima. That's Jonathan, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And also, you can link your Volanta with your VATSIM, so you don't show up twice. So then we have Simon ahead of him, who's overtaken us all comfortably in the 744. Kai in the A321. Marker. But I think maybe no metric altitudes, boss. What's WSJC Centre? Singapore radar. Yeah, Singapore radar aren't going to have us on metric altitudes, are they? Don't think. Could be wrong though. Not sure. Need to get your camera set up for the landings. Yes, fair enough. Gosh, I missed a lot all of a sudden. Long haul doesn't really pay more than short haul, apart from some of the allowances. More about seniority and LCC versus established carriers. Yeah, but I seem to remember that somewhere like British Airways, a captain on a wide body aircraft will earn more than a captain on a narrow body. Same for the first officers. Pretty sure that's still the case. It was when I was looking at it. And with CWS you can basically fly a 737 like an Airbus as well. What's CWS, Simon? A commercial pilot is only as good as their next physical. Fail that, and what do you do? Become a lowly paid CFI? It's true, but I think most people are able to. I don't know. I don't know what the statistics are for pilots being forcibly retired due to ill health. I think it's a constant source of stress for them, but I don't get the impression it's that common. At least until you get very late in your career and old. By which point you've earned loads of money. I mean, if I can't be a pilot, I'd like to be an engineer, then maybe get money from that to afford the PPL. That's what I would do, Kai. Get a job that you enjoy that pays you money, that allows you to fly for fun. I don't know. I just think it's so volatile, the aviation industry, and it's so expensive to train. And there's no guarantee of a job at the end of it. There's no guarantee that there won't be another downturn and you'll be furloughed. And I don't know. I can do without that stress. I don't think I haven't got the desperation to do it. That's part of the reason why I never did. Hong Kong controller was waiting for 30 minutes for you to push back, and you didn't want to keep him waiting. Fair enough. I feel like Airbus are much more simple, but not as fun as flying with a yoke. You went in a 737 and it's so much better than a stick. Singapore not metric. Thought not. Oh, okay. So you got meters in your flight plan? Is there? Yeah, I guess so. I've grown up seeing Jet 2 all the time. That's why I want to fly for Jet 2. Right, fair enough. 1040 meters and then flight level 350 not too long after. Yeah, I'm just going to stick at 360, I think.
Alright, a Cathay 725.5000.
Just a short stint over China airspace, yeah.
Cathay 725, Hong Kong radar identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 360.
You want to be a Monarch pilot, did you, Kai? Change it out. Was it Tango Golf Whiskey? I'd just disconnect, change it and reconnect.
10,000 feet, Cathay 725.
Eva 774 descent, flight level 130.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Alex, yeah. There was a link between seniority and type of plane.
Dragon 731, runway 07, right line of
Good advice, Jeff, good advice.
Line of weight, Dragon.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you for that at all. I've been a massive car enthusiast in my teens and then went on to become a car mechanic with a special degree, and quite honestly after a few years you're just burnt out and don't want to touch cars anymore. Back into it now, but I had to leave for my mental and physical health. Some things are good to keep as a hobby. Very true. Very true. Thomas Cook was my favourite until they collapsed. The A330s, yeah. I never flew with them. But their planes always look really... I like their livery. Yeah, and it's a bit like what I did, you know. I was a volunteer for the Red Cross for many years, and I decided I wanted to become a paramedic, and I did. And in a few years, I was burnt out. I was sick of it, and I never really enjoyed it half as much as I did when I was volunteering anyway. So, even though I had, you know, a lot more skills, it was a very different thing. Work takes away the love for those things from you. Yeah, but yeah, it can do. But then again, you know, let's not forget there are people who've always dreamed of being pilots who become commercial pilots and absolutely love it. That's, you know, that is a thing, at least for a bit. Sounds like your IT career. Yeah, pretty much anything you do, I think you get sick of eventually. But if what you do is a burning passion and you're very realistic about the job and what it involves, then I think you're probably less likely to get burnt out than, you know, if you just take a job that is sensible, you know, that is something that you're good at or something that you fall into. Yeah, you two, but yeah, same age, both live near Stansted, it's true. And I live in northeast London, so Stansted's my nearest airport. Yes. Personally, I think that if you have £100,000 and losing it wouldn't affect your life in the long term, then sure, train to be a commercial pilot. If you don't have that kind of money, then you're just taking a massive gamble.
Dragon 731, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots, runway 0.
Yeah, rampaging would be cool. Do you think? Yeah, it'd be horrible in winter though, I feel. Oh Christ, yes, giveaway. Sorry, giveaway. Let's do it. Let me just get it set up. Hold on. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Right, so here's how this giveaway is going to work. There are two €10 sim market vouchers to be won. And everyone who is a follower here on Twitch will have a chance to win one by answering a simple question. And the winners will be drawn at the end of the stream after we've shut down the aircraft at the gate. They'll then have to give me an email address, and I will then email them the voucher, or alternatively a Discord name. So either contact me by email or Discord, and I will reply with your voucher number if you win. Nightbot is going to do the draw, so it's entirely fair and above board. And yeah, if you're all ready, here is the question. And if you're answering, you just type the answer in the chat, nothing else, just the answer. So, oh, hang on, I've got it. Yeah, okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, okay, so what is the IATA code of Singapore Airport? What is the IATA code of Singapore Airport?
Hong Radar Dragon 731 Airport, passing 1,300 to 5,000.
Dragon 731, Hong Kong radar identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Climb unrestricted to flight level 160, Dragon 731.
Right, I think that's good. I think that's working. Yes, that's all working beautifully. Okay. Gold Flops, thank you very much for the follow. And Pure Hopper, I think I missed your arrival. Thank you both very much. Yes, Voiter, yes, I have books aplenty. I have books aplenty ready to go, boss. You're watching the tutorial with Real Pilot for the CRJ, and when starting, he didn't turn on the DC power, I think, but all the other tutorials I've seen have. Yeah, I would listen to him. Yeah, he's Superfly, I would. I have heard someone explain what DC power does, but yeah, you don't. I'm pretty sure he was right not to turn it on. About the last thing I'd want to be is an MSFS 2020 third-party plane developer. Oh, I know, me too. It must be so stressful. So stressful, constantly having things broken by updates. Instead, take that 100k and go to the Macau casinos. Yes. I live near Teesside, EGNV, and it's currently like 0 degrees Celsius and snowing-ish. Is it? Is it? Yeah, we haven't had any snow in London this year yet. Someone should make a scenery that's really good for Stansted. There is one. There's a really good freeway one. Yes, good luck everyone.
Thank you, descent for level 170.
Hi, stop trying to wind me up, boss. Oh god, has someone claimed the book presentation? He has! Wojtek has redeemed the book presentation. Stand by, boss. What we'll do, if it's alright with you, is we're not far inside inside Hong Kong's airspace, so if we wait till we're on Unicom, then I'll be able to give you a better, less hurried book presentation than I would otherwise. So as I said, if you type anything other than the IATA code in the chat, then your entry won't be counted. Okay, good. Yeah, I will then, Wojtek. Only quality book presentations, yes indeed. Yeah, I know what I'm going to present today. It's going to be a good one. They could, Jonathan. It may happen. You still go for the PPL rather than vacation. Yeah, I think I would too if it was a choice. A more difficult question might have been, what is the PO box number for Singapore Airport? It might have been. I like to make these giveaways accessible, but not so easy that, you know, you just have to click a button or whatever. Good flight so far. Yes, Magnesium. Man. Yes, very good so far, thank you. Yeah, how are you doing? I do kind of need the loo though. Is it worth asking or is it worth waiting? It's probably worth waiting. So yeah, we're going to be back into Singapore's, well not back into, we're going to be into Singapore's airspace before long, and we should hopefully have full ATC all the way down to our arrival. Although the Singapore approach has been online for 3 hours 15, so maybe not so likely. All good, doing some flights in Norway. Oh, nice! Nice. What are you flying, Magnesium Man? I only just realised that the CRJ 550ER has 1,000 nautical mile range, which is appalling. Yeah, but you know, they are regional jets, so that's a pretty long flight for a regional jet, I'd say, 1,000 nautical miles. Could do.
774, because you arrived a bit late, your descent was a bit too late, so you're going to need some extra miles. Turn left heading 270.
BE20. Gosh, I don't even know what that is. Let me have a look. So I can tell you that so far we have 20 correct entries into the competition. Ah, the King Air, the Super King Air, nice. Combine the two, vacation in Florida and get your PPL there while on vacation. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. It's certainly cheaper. Making a shorter flight from Whiskey Mike Kilo Kilo into Singapore. Ah, nice. If I'm allowed to ask, how come you show your face on Twitch and not on YouTube? It's just the done thing on Twitch. I just basically everyone, well, I say everyone, a few select people persuaded me that I should have a go at Twitch. I've been doing YouTube, as you know, for a year and a half now. And so in the end I relented and I thought, okay, I'll do Twitch, I'll give it a go. And I just, everyone who I know who streams on Twitch has a face cam, so I thought, well, if that's the done thing, then I'll probably get a face cam. But I haven't really felt the need to do it on YouTube, because I don't think people on YouTube care that much. So yeah, that's what I think.
altitude 905, no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8. Thanks for flying on Macau. Hope to see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom on 122, decimal 8, Scooter 905, and thanks very much. You've been fantastic. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, right. Time for a wee. Time for a book presentation. Back in a tick. Right, first I catch up with the chat, then we do the book presentation. You did hear competition. So yes, we are giving away two €10 sim market vouchers. And all you have to do is give the Iata code of Singapore Airport in the chat, in a message on its own. Phil, but help me. What's the deal with the King Air for tomorrow's stream? Is it some sort of add-on? No, it's the default. It's the default MSFS King Air, but there are some Flying Doctors liveries for it. That would have been a more difficult question. Book time, yes. It's a free-for-all now, yes. Yeah, I love books. Didn't know that, for example, Singapore was an IATA. I mean, I had no clue. Oh, there we are. There you are. So, it's educational as well as exciting. I need to know some form of add-on is being used. I'm not using any add-ons. There's some out-of-date mods for it on flightsim.to, but I'm just using livery. It's fine, yeah. For a default aircraft, it's pretty good. Got to get a drink before the book presentation. Hurry up, Jenny, for God's sake. Are you talking about me? For some reason, in most of the MSFS, default aircraft command displays always turn off after a few minutes. Oh, really? Never had that. You accidentally extended the flaps and you're at 240 knots IAS. Oops. Okie dokie. Oh, you two, right, okay, right. So today, I'm going to present to you a book that I bought second hand because I went to see Michael Rosen talk at the William Morris Gallery. Can't even remember what he was talking about. For those of you who don't know, he's a poet, largely a children's poet, who everyone, for like, from my generation down to people who are in school today, seem sort of know and love. So he edited this book of collection of poems called The Vintage Book of Dissent. I can't wait for everyone to empty their bladders, Jeff. I'm sorry, boss. Nothing a bit of toga can't do. No. Now I just pick this up occasionally, and I read a poem or two from it, but it's basically an anthology of poems of resistance and dissent from across the decades, and some of them are really good, really sort of moving and poignant. So I thought I might read you one or two of them. No, Tango Golf Whiskey, Jonathan. Alright, let's have a look. So I can't, it's so long since I picked this up, so like some of these go back to the 14th century. Let's find a good one to read to you. He read one out, and I wish I'd bookmarked it because it was particularly good. You'll be right back. You're going to be grand. Okay, boss. Enjoy. Enjoy. Want something relatively short that I can read to you. Okay, this is quite a good one. This is quite a good one that I've read before. So let me just turn the music down a little bit. A lot of them are sort of from the Industrial Revolution, these poems. If I'd foreseen this, I probably would have done a bit more preparation. But this is a poem called The Riveter by Joseph Auslander, and it was written around about 1920. So, this is how it goes. The steam shovels had sunk their teeth through earth and rock until a hole yawned like a black hell underneath, like a coal crater with all the coal torn out of her. The shovels bit the stinking stony broth and spit. The wops went up and down, they spilled cement like a groggy soup in chutes. They mixed the mortar and they filled the gash with it. Short swarthy brutes they were, who reeked of rock and wet lime and accumulated sweat. At first the work was tame enough, only another foundation like hundreds before, and just as tough, to stand under a 10-ton spike. But it was different when a whir of steel announced the riveter. One long lad of them took the crowd as he straddled the girders and hooked the nuts, livid white hot, and we allowed. He was the lunatic for guts. The sidewalk bleachers yelled as he speared a sizzler dizzily. They got to call him the River Ruth, that crisp corn shock of gusty hair, that blue Hawkeye and devil of youth, juggling with death on a treacherous stair, tipping his heart on a beam of steel that made his pavement audience reel. The riveting hammers stuttered and kicked, the 10-ton trestles whined in the winch, and still this golden Icarus picked the hissing rivets by half an inch, twirled and nailed them on the spin, out of the air and rocked them in. And one fine sun-splashed noon he lunged, over the stark deadline, and missed. Swung for an instant and then plunged, while the lone insane rivet hissed him all the way down, from truss to truss, and dropped beside its Icarus. The old strap hanger thumbed his paper, feet shuffled sidewalks, traffic roared. Icarus had performed his caper. Little New York minced by board. Leave the lads with their broken backs, soiled feathers, and some melted wax. So that was The Riveter by Joseph Auslander. One of those poems that just transports you to another place and time, and this book is full of them. So if you're looking for some damn good poetry, Very accessible poetry by and large, and a few tales and stories and things as well. It's not all poems, but I'd highly recommend it. There we are. Today's book presentation. I hope it was good for you, Wojtek. It's called The Vintage Book of Descent. Exactly, Vishkas, exactly. Well, early 20th, yeah. Right, what have I missed in the chat while I was reading? It won't let me reconnect to VATSIM because apparently there are many people. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, try a different server. Stinky Spit, yes, boss. They've got to call him the Rivet Ruth. They did, they did. What's going on here? Just reconnect on a different server, Jonathan. Ah, brilliant. Well found. Well found. Yeah, there it is. Good poem. Now you need a soiled feather emoji. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Maybe we'll have another one later. Maybe. See how it goes. Don't want to, you know, set a precedent that 30,000 Philbios gets you multiple readings. But, you know, I quite enjoyed that poem. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to get a bite to eat. In fact, I did get a bite to eat, but I left it out of reach on the table. Yeah, time for some peanut M&Ms now. No worries, Jonathan. Well, I didn't do much actually. It was everyone else, wasn't it? No, I've eaten all of my Filbert's nuts. They're all gone. It's the worst when you leave something and you have to get it. Yes. I don't remember that, Wojtek. No, I think it's actually out of print. But you might be able. You should. Yeah, you can find. Yeah, there are loads of second-hand copies on World of Books and that sort of thing. So yeah, it's out. It has been out of print for a while. I think even when I bought it, it was out of print. When he was practicing to ask out Catherine Zeta-Jones. Oh yeah, yeah. I do remember it now, yeah. Kai's disappeared to do some controlling, Simon. Let's have some different music. Someone give me a decade or a genre. Can't play the Beatles, has to be on Epidemic Sound, so I need either a decade or a genre rather than a band. 60s, Roger. 60s, 80s, something classical or Queen. I cannot, sadly, please all of you at once, but we'll start with some 60s music. See how we get on. Or I should say some 1960s style music. This sounds pretty 60s, I'd say. I'm sure some of it will disappoint. Work our way up 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, then on to the 2000s. Alright. Alright. We'll have a few from each. Frank Sinatra-ish music. I can picture exactly what you mean. I have absolutely no idea how I would search for it though. So have I told you a lot about Club Filbert? Some of you who are new to the channel might not have heard of it. But what it is it's my membership program for YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. And it's really, really good. Really good. So there are 3 tiers that you can access from Twitch. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, which equate to tiers 1, 2, and 3 Twitch subscriptions. So, at Ruby, you get a custom members-only badge next to your name. You get access to my custom emojis, which are pretty pog, it must be said. And you also get access to the Club Filbert Lounge channels on my Discord server. So you get all of that just with a tier 1 sub. Then at tier 2, Sapphire level, you also get to join me and a select few others from Club Filbert Sapphire and Silver on a group flight once a month. We're actually doing 2 this month, so it's a great time to join tier 2. The top tier, which is, I know, crazy money on Twitch, is Club Filbert Emerald. And for that, you get to come and chat to me after almost all my streams in the voice chat, VIP voice chat. And you also get to help me decide where I'm flying the next week with a vote. So yeah, if you've been umming and ahhing about subscribing, that's what you get. Yes, it will change your life. How much is it? It's whatever Twitch is currently charging for subs. Let me just check. So in the UK it's £3.99 I believe for a tier 1 sub, so for Club Filbert Ruby. For tier 2, for Club Filbert Sapphire, it's £7.99. And for tier 3, the top tier, for Emerald membership, is £19.99. And it's definitely not a colour. How can you do it, Jenny? That's a very good question. All you have to do is click the subscribe button just on the bottom right of the screen. That way? Yeah, down there somewhere. What happened, Treat We went? Hashtag definitely not a cult. On the 19th, Jonathan, we're flying from where are we flying from? From Kai's Airport, Gotchen, to Stansted, so yes. Pegasus flight. LTFJ, yeah. What happened? How did Jonathan scare you, Kai? Also, Simon was asking about your speed, but you weren't here. It's gonna be pretty pog. Everything explained in DMs. Oh, right. Oh, who's this? Vishkas with another gifted sub. So, Home Karas, also known as Andrea, welcome to Club Filbert Ruby Boss, and Vishkas, thank you ever so much for gifting him a sub. That's really nice of you. Yeah, other ways you can support the channel if you don't want to be part of Club Filbert and all the fun that comes with it are bits, of course, but the best way is cold hard cash. Streamlabs.com/FilbertFlies. You were a naughty boy, so I see, boss. Could have been kicked off forever, boss. New follower of Club Filbert. Welcome back, boss. Somehow buttered the snowy bread in Moscow. Well done. We're somehow referring to that I all of a sudden had a big decrease in FPS. Oh, right. I'm kind of worried about the same thing happening in Singapore. I ummed and ahed about enabling the Orbex landmarks, and I thought, yeah, sod it. But now, having had a few stutters on the way out of Macau, I'm slightly worried about that decision. But, you know, we'll see. Anyway, if you got it down in spite of dodgy FPS, it's all the achievement's all the greater, boss. We will get to see the jewel at Changi, yeah. Yeah, we will. Are you and Kai the youngest here? I think Jake might be slightly younger than you, but I don't know for sure. Certainly among the youngest. So what I thought we'd do, chill out for a bit, enjoy the cruise, listen to some tunes, and then maybe if people are up for it, have a little game of City Guesser later on. We did have someone who oh, you Superfly, you're 12, didn't know that, there we are. There we are. So Jonathan and Kai, you're not the youngest. But certainly among the youngest. And yeah, we had someone who's been in multiple times, specifically to tell us that he was 8. No, Riley, there's no easy way to say this, boss. You're over the hill. 15. You're an old sweat now, boss. I can tell you categorically, Jonathan, that I will not be meeting up with children in real life. That's not appropriate. Yeah, nothing personal. It's just not going to happen. Didn't we have anyone here who's said he's 850? Yeah, that's the one I was talking to. I suspect that was the FBI in disguise. God, that hadn't even occurred to me. Well, you're doing very well, Lion. You're a very clever boy. Well, if 15 is... I didn't say oh man, I just said over the hill past it, boss. What am I... doesn't bear thinking about, Riley, what I am. Yeah. Maybe in 5 or 6 years' time, if you're still around, you can meet. Oh, thank you. That was a YouTube sub. Fyodor Danilek. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. And that reminds me, some of you here probably don't subscribe to me on YouTube, and you really should, because I do half my streams over there, and reviews and tutorial videos and lots of other very, very exciting, very useful stuff. My next stream, in fact, is going to be on YouTube, and that's going to be tomorrow at 1 PM. So whop yourself on that YouTube link. Come and drop me a sub over there, as well as a follow over here. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, that is a nice idea, son. Honestly, Jenny, people here, they have no idea just how famous I am. They look at me with my 800 or whatever followers, and they're like, oh, who's this noob? But you send them to YouTube, like, oh my god. oh my OMG, this guy's a big deal. Yeah, what is a chapati party? Funny name for an aircraft, isn't it? I never said I was famous in Turkey, boss. You need to make me famous in Turkey, Kai. I've got a man on the inside now. The question is not whether I'm famous now, but whether I will be famous in 6 months' time. There's only one person who can influence that. Oh yeah, chapatis are like those Indian breads, aren't they, that you make on a skillet? Of course they are. Yeah, so maybe like a pancake party. Well deduced. This is a cool poem. Well, it's cool. It's probably quite sad, really. But yeah, this is a poem written by a woman called Jane Anger in 1589 about equality, basically. Let me just turn the music down, and I shall read it to you. It's called "Fie on the Falsehood of Men," and it starts to all women in general and gentle reader whatsoever. Fie on the falsehood of men, whose minds go oft a-madding, and whose tongues cannot so soon be wagging, but straight they fall a-railing. Was there ever any so abused, so slandered, so railed upon, or so wickedly handled undeservedly, as are we women? 1589. Prefer vodka. Pancake party on a plane would be nice. Biggest celebrity in Micronesia. How old are you again, Martin? I followed your advice on long hauls and flew Luxembourg to Singapore 12 hours and slept through it. And after all of that, I forgot 747 isn't fly-by-wire. Did a 500 FPM landing. E-Superfly, I did a landing of exactly that. In fact, I was 505 this morning in my 777, having flown all night. Momento's doing Vilnius control. Nice. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Should he rather be with you in Riga, boss? Oh, ignore stream elements. There is a giveaway running. All you need to do is type the answer to this question in the chat in a message on its own. What is the IATA code for Singapore Airport? And that'll give you the chance to win one of 2 €10 sim market vouchers courtesy of MM Simulations, and the draw will take place at the end of the flight. You're 20. Yeah, definitely past it, boss. Scott boss, hello. How are you? What happened to Ben's stream? I was on my Twitch stream and it suddenly said it was sort of black, and then it said 0 viewers, and then it said 5. Did something go wrong? 30,000 Philbios is a lot. It's true. Bonk the stream element. You see, we're in a transition period. We're in a transition period between Stream Elements between Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Did think of running this on Stream Elements, but basically I forgot I was doing a giveaway till an hour before the stream, so I thought I'll stick to what I know, Yeah, I need to as well. Last time I came to Twitch to watch you, I lost 15,000 points. That's because that's on your own head, isn't it, Kai? Because in your head, I can't land a plane to save my life. But in reality, I'm a sky god. So you just need to work on that disconnect between your perception and the reality. Oh, you're getting there then, Vishkas? Oh, you had to leave you at the mother-in-law's. Ah, right, boss. How's it going? 11 to go, and then I can get a book presentation too, like all the cool kids. Yes. I was thinking of what else I could do with my Philbio. Well, what I can offer people for Philbios. And I was considering the idea of a photo presentation, whereby I show you a photo, either a photo from my life or a photo I've taken, similar price, 30,000 Philbios, because I will get to the end of my books at some point. What do you reckon to that? And those 2 landings, Kai, have had too great an impact on your psyche. What I'm saying, boss, is that they've sent you delusional. Your obsession with those 2 landings has made you delusional, boss. Not from me, Tridruin. Product view, still waiting for Curiously Cinnamon. What's Curiously Cinnamon? Product reviews. But I don't have any, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have the products. I mean, I'd have to order the products, right? Wouldn't what get personal? Oh, the photos from my life, you mean? Yeah, but I mean, people know what I look like. So, I mean, I wouldn't sort of show family members so much, but... Don't know. I don't think it would bother me. Maybe, Alex. If you get a nice story with it, you'd say it's a deal. Okay. Let me think about it. Yeah, what's the point of that, though? Don't get the appeal of a one-channel point, I'm here redemption. Because literally everyone could do that all the time. Now, even people who have just arrived. Talked about it in one of the previous... Oh yeah, we did! God, that was ages ago, I'd forgotten. Yeah, it would just be hard to coordinate having the products in. I guess I could just get some stuff that I've never had before. see what happens. Philbert cooks. I mean... I don't think there are really enough channel points in the world, boss, for me to just get up and go and cook something for you and bring it back. Million Philbios, you fly a person down to London for a cup of tea. That sort of thing, Jeff. More Brighton than Bognor Regis, but yeah, that sort of thing. So we're going to show like 24 Kitchen. I've never even heard of 24 Kitchen. I'm an alright cook, it must be said. Don't like to hide my light under a bushel. Oh, it's a Dutch TV cooking channel, is it? Right. Right. So one-time redemption per user per stream. Some have a little notification that appears on the screen. You don't necessarily have to acknowledge it. Okay. But why is it good? This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand about channel points in general. Why are they good? I mean, obviously it shows you've been there for a while. But I just don't get it. Ben's totally got rid of all his channel points, and he was well into all of his Twitch stuff before I even knew what Twitch was. Hayden, hello, welcome. We're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? No, not without a lot of practice. I feel, Skipper Jeff. Fanny Craddock. No. Couldn't do her justice, boss. Ben got rid of the sounds for channel points. Ah, yeah, he did. Got rid of all sound alerts. But do you still have channel points on his channel? I don't know if... Do you even, like, collect them? Tell you what, whatever happened with this stream, it better have a damn good excuse for not having raided me. Some streamers have visual elements that appear on screen following a redemption. With those, there's often a reasonable timeout. Okay, yeah, I don't... Truth of the matter is, I don't really know how to do fun visual stuff on my streams. I know how to do alerts, but I wouldn't want massive alerts popping up every time there's a thingy, what do you call it? Channel point redemption. So yeah, I need to do some learning at some point. There's so much I should be doing. I should be working on new emojis. I should be working on my website. I should probably be doing a few more videos, sorting out Twitch, sorting out Stream Elements and OBS Studio so I can move away from Streamlabs. But all I really want to do is fly planes. Do you know what I mean? And you lot like watching me fly planes, so maybe that's enough. I don't know. Maybe it's almost enough. Scotty Bob 64, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Stream died out of nowhere. Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. Crashed twice at ENTC and then he gave up. Ugh, stinker. Lyoran board. Alright, I'll have a little look at that at some point. Yeah, exactly. I should just fly. It's more fun. I'm glad you agree, Hayden. That is what I'm... that's what I'm leaning towards. Oh, and merch. Merch is something that I've been meaning to do for a very, very long time. Alright, thank you. This does seem... Oh, hang on. Lyoran board is a completely free and fully customizable stream deck which can be used both on PC and Android devices. It can control OBS and can be connected to Twitch to allow your viewers to directly control your stream or to set up custom alerts. It can also play sound clips, simulate key presses and send command line commands. There is a constantly growing number of community-made JavaScript extensions to connect Lyoran board to other software, hardware or websites. It looks hard though, boss. Alex, you know how you're a mod now? Do you want to just sort all my streaming stuff out? I don't know how. Just do it all, and I'll just turn up and fly once in a while. You tried opening MSFS and it killed your PC. Oh no! Oh, that's alright, boss. I mean, don't apologise. But bad luck. We probably still got our points, but don't get new ones or can see how many we've got to spend them. Ah, okay. Yeah. So as long as you get that cat fare match. Alright, that's a deal. That's a deal. I could give you remote access to my computer. And then say I have a 10 AM stream. I'll get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, have my breakfast, have a cup of tea, watch a bit of telly, and I'll turn up, sit down at the computer at 5 to 8. And there'll be a plane just here waiting for me to just get in and fly it. That's the dream. That is the dream. Stream will be underway, tunes will be playing, and I'll just have 5 minutes to drink my coffee, say hello to everyone. I smell someone will delegate. Though that said, I have plenty of my own. Or cat fur merch. I'll even give you a lesson in turning cat fur into merch, if you like, Alex. Once I've learned myself. That's what mods are for, the grunt work. Wishful thinking in action, yeah, I know. I think you'll be sticking to XP. MSFS clearly doesn't want your business. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for using the sim that you have to fight with the least, probably. I mean, I've been fortunate with MSFS mostly in that it's just worked, and for me it's been the most stable sim I've ever used, other than maybe FS 2004, but yeah. If I had something that wouldn't even start without crashing, I'd give up on it as well, I think, to be honest. You think I'd have super cool merch? Do you? Do you? I don't know. I'm not a great designer. Yes, City Guesser, yes, in a minute, boss. Yeah, why not? Why not? And Trolls, hello, welcome. Welcome, how are you doing? I do not have a Stream Deck, no. That's something else that people tell me I should have. I never got around to sorting out. Scotty Bob, I have a tidy and handsome looking living room. Oh, thank you. My wife and girls are slobs, and I'm usually embarrassed to turn on my webcam. Well, I've developed a knack of making what you can see look reasonably neat and tidy before I start a stream. But a lot of that, if I'm honest, is down to picking up something that I should have put away a long time ago and putting it in another part of the room. Yeah, how are you, Trolls? What are you up to? We all do, yeah, I think so to some extent, yeah. Although actually no, I mean at the moment my house is not too bad, it's fairly tidy. Bit of guff on the table, but not too much. Trying to learn how to recognise clouds by eyesight. Yeah. Do you want to play City Guesser instead, boss? Maybe get a green screen? I don't know, I think... I did think about this. You don't even need a green screen. You can get software that does a reasonably good job of hiding your background without a green screen, but I think a bit of context is quite nice. I certainly find it more interesting watching people who are in a room rather than just a floating head. Come on, we've had a request for City Guesser. Let's do City Guesser. Just realised that my sub here was the first sub you did via PC and not your iPad. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Or a green sheet, yeah. You're going to fly a flight and pretend to keep studying and cruise, so probably. If we hid the room, what about the cats? Exactly. Exactly. Right, stand by. Stand by for City Guesser. I was well impressed by Sheed's cat cam actually when we went and visited him. Oh no, I've done it wrong. Multiplayer City Guesser. Private room. 2 minutes per guess. Share link. Of course you're back, Fish Guess. We're about to start City Guess. Of course you're back. Sorry, I mean welcome back, boss. Welcome back. City Guess and ATC. Nice. Welcome, Better4. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a good idea, Alex. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, that's who I was just talking about, Sheed, yeah, yeah. Eating lightly today. Yesterday my stomach was killing me. I'm absolutely starving. I just had some smoked mackerel and salad for lunch and I wish I'd had a little more. Hello Betterful. And co-pilot Winglet. I think that's a reference I don't get. About to make a cup of tea and have a Flederboller. Nice, as a reward for not dying. Congratulations on not dying, Trolls. You're doing very well at that. I am, boss. I'm thinking, I'm having thoughts about... Planning's probably a little strong, but having thoughts, definitely. and looking at my shifts and thinking, when the bloody hell am I going to be able to do this? But yes, I'm going to try. Right, should we do this? Everyone ready? I don't know where this is already. No, not a clue. Martin does. Kai does 1 mile out, Kai. Bloody hell. Just a reminder, not that I'm pointing fingers, but no Googling. No Googling, it spoils it. Easy? You missed the first round. Oh. Right, I'm going to restart it because everyone says it was easy. Oh, okay. No, actually I don't know. I'm saying okay like I know, but I don't. I'm going to make some assumptions based on everyone saying how easy it is. And the side of the road that the cars are on. Christ, alright, fine. I don't know. Yes! Yes! Thank you for everyone saying, yeah, the bridge at the start. I saw the bridge. I didn't immediately recognise it as Sydney Harbour Bridge, I've got to be honest. And then someone said it was easy and everyone was driving on the left. And I thought, okay, maybe it's Sydney Harbour Bridge. So thank you. Tobacco flavour as always. Nobody vape. Nobody do it. I feel bad doing it on stream, but I have to because I'm an addict. Don't become an addict like me. Where am I flying? I'm not flying... Oh yes, where am I flying? I'm flying from Melbourne Essendon to Mount Beauty and back. You're like the furthest out you can be. Where are you? Where was your guest, Simon? You're definitely not the furthest out. Are you even in this? I can't see your name. You did help me. Dead last, bad luck. No, there's one other underneath you though. You might not be very... Random stab because of time. Should have looked at the bridge. Where did you go for, Alex? Thinking butter? Yeah. Yes. It's very helpful, Yannick, thank you. That was my hint as you have Sydney Bridge in your thumbnail. In my thumbnail? Oh! No, that's not in Sydney. That's not Sydney Harbour Bridge, that's Melbourne, boss. PSA vaping is not cool and don't do it, Phil, but it's a terrible role model. It's the one thing I dislike about it. Yeah, exactly that. Better than smoking, though. Those people are wrong-uns. I said to Tao that I'm playing City Guesser and he asked me if I wanted to play with him. He's welcome to join, Kai. Give him the link. You knew it was because Philbert flies VC. Are people giving away the answers in my VC? Not having that. Not having that. No. That's not how you do it. Sure there's a way. Sure there's a way of stopping this going on. I think that'll probably do it. There we are. There we are. Can't be trusted. No teamwork. You may speak again when this is over. Right, next round. Not having cheating, not having it. I feel like we've had this before and that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, it is loud. Oh, you're Cafe 079, are you, Simon, I presume? Seems like a place where people like to honk a lot, yeah. Just need to see a place name. Well done, Wojtek. I mean, this could be one of many, many places, I think. Probably a touristy place, but... Right, let's have a look. Could it be Kolkata? Looks like there might be ocean nearby. I don't know. It's a wild stab in the dark, let's be honest. No way, it was! Awesome. I think I probably must have had a subconscious memory of it from last time as well, to be honest. Right. Well done, team. Well done, particularly to Wojtek. Kai said easy. Remember this from last time. And yet... his name is yet he hasn't got a pin in the right place. Where did you even put your pin, Kai? No, I'm not good with India either. Or maybe you did put your pin in the right place. That could have been slanderous. Troll's got it. Well done. Alex got it. I got it. Wojtek got it. Ah, there he is, Mr. Dalaman. There he is. There he is. Yeah, but next time, boss, remember it's this part of Kolkata. Not this part. Done it wrong, boss. Yeah, you did get tricked, Martin. Ah, your tower friend should be on here. Awesome. Welcome. Welcome, Kai's tower friend, if you happen to also be watching the stream. Yeah, exactly, Martin, yeah. You just can't trust anything, can you? Well done, Vishkas. Now, I think I know where this is. Can I actually find it on a bloomin' map, though? Don't know. No, I can't. Ah! That was bad. I saw a sign saying Juno. Didn't leave myself enough time to find where the hell Juno was on the map. Ah, it's all the way over there. Well done, Trolls. 0 miles. Well done. And well done, Vishkas, as well. Pesky Sight just took your last guess. Took your last guess? What, from the last round? That's unacceptable, boss. Unacceptable. Found the hotel from the... Did you? Oh, well done. Very impressive. You found it, but how did you know which town to look in, Trolls? Right, next. This game's getting on my nerves now, because I don't know where anywhere is in the world. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, it's no good. Based on the size, there would only be 2 cities, and based on whether it looked like Seattle weather. Roger. I don't know where this is, Kai. Not a Scooby. I mean, I could give you a good guess for a large group of countries, but where specifically? Not a clue. Not a Scooby. Can't have people bloody WhatsApping me when I'm trying to play City Guesser. It's not okay. Right, I'm so unsure of this that I'm just not even going to hide what I'm doing. I'm just going to say it's there. And we shall see. Everyone's guessed, haven't they? No. A lot of people got pretty close. Where was it? Kaliningrad. We've been to Kaliningrad before. Well done, Vishkas. Oh my god, we've only done 4. So done with this. Somewhere with Cyrillic, exactly. Well, you'd have been a wrong tree to win. I know this one. Love me a YMCA flag next to a rainbow wall. This is a very LGBT friendly place, if that helps you at all. Where did you put Treaty? You saw the Kaliningrad Oblast flag on the building, the town hall thing. Ah, okay. Maybe it was an embassy, Alex. I don't know. Or maybe the Kaliningrad Oblast flag is very similar to the Romanian one. You've been here, have you? All you see is black screen again. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it happens periodically. I don't know how you fix it. Oh god, just when I thought I was going to make some headroom here, everyone knows where this is. Well, not everyone. Yeah, don't say the answer, boss. Oh, no, but the last one, it's over now. Oh, did you... Oh. I thought you meant the last one you were going to put Riga for. Yes, I beat Vishkas. I mean, we're both 0 miles. I was just slightly closer. Yes, it was Brighton. I mean, it depends really, doesn't it? Because he walked quite a long way down and now he's somewhere down here. So I guess it must be where it starts from, right? Yeah, I like Brighton quite a lot. Yeah, Nikki, yeah. City Guesser we're playing. There it is. Got a lucky guess. Oh, did you, Riley? Yeah. Well, I knew this one because I go there quite often. 12s. I mean, I think most people who grew up in the southern part of England will at some point have been to Brighton, and I think there's quite a lot of people here who grew up in the southern part of England. You know, a big UK city had a famous pride. Yeah, there's a Brighton Pride, but there are a lot of prides around the UK these days. Isn't it? There's quite a few cities. Bristol, Manchester. Manchester's probably the most famous outside of London, I think. The pier gave it away for you, did it? Okay. Ooh, it's an airport, isn't it? But which one? Ah, you guessed Bristol, did you? Yeah. Bristol's not on the sea though, boss. Wojtek, I'm shocked by that. I guess you don't need signs with the name of an airport when you're inside the airport, do you, unfortunately? Oh, you should, Martin. It's well worth a visit. Did the pier burn down? Yes, it did. The West Pier burnt down, yeah. Long time ago now. There are two piers. There's the burnt down one and then there's the main pier, the other one, which is still there. Yeah, I mean, this could be bloody anywhere, right? More or less within reason. I'm just going to take a guess off screen though, so just in case I'm right. Ah, sugar. Right, so airports do not stand out on this map. Gosh, no one's done great. Mark is pretty close. Oh, I'm pretty close. I thought it might be LaGuardia, but I couldn't find LaGuardia, so I just stuck a pin in the middle of New York. Ah, it's JFK. Okay, sweet. Marker. Also stuck a pin in the middle of New York from the looks of things. Saw Cuba flights and went for Miami. Yeah, that's reasonable, logical. When I see JetBlue, I think Boston. Yeah, close enough, boss. Close enough. Makes no sense. You're about 5,000 miles out. Are you, Kai? Yeah, I saw the Aer Lingus sign. That did lead me towards New York. So, Trijuan thought Madrid Barajas. Someone, Skipper G thought... Okay, wild stab in the dark somewhere near Paris. Roger. And someone thought Schiphol. Was that Jonathan? Jonathan thought Schiphol. Where's Kai? Kai, you thought Hawaii? Okay, okay, interesting, interesting. If only we'd had enough time to see the redone TWA build, yeah. But then I wouldn't have won, potentially. Well, I didn't win, Vishkas got just ahead of me. Not yet, Marker. Not till this is over, boss. Then I'll undeafen you. It's cheating afoot, and I won't allow it. Oh god, it's one of these. The quality, is the equality not good? It's not too bad for me. What a steady hand indeed, or a very good gimbal type thing. Remember, no Googling. Something like this, it's always tempting to Google. You're scared of my VC stand. Don't cheat, and you have nothing to worry about, True to it. Was Spanish the second language on the signs, wasn't it? I think. Oh, 12s, that does make it hard. But I can read the text and I have no idea where this is. Wojtek's got it. Nice, well done, Kai. How did you get it? And Ali? Oh my god. There's people who I'm sure aren't cheating who have got it now. What have... Oh, sugar. Oh, I don't bloody know. There's probably somewhere down there. Oh! Bad! Right, how did everyone get that? Where was it? Rally. What rally? There are people here who I think might be Googling. There are people here I'm absolutely certain aren't. Among them, Alex. Don't think Alex is a big fat cheater. Don't think so. Don't think Wojtek is either. Don't think so. Where did you guess? Oh, was yours just a guess? No. Can't have been. Can it, Alex? No, I didn't see a hint either. Yeah, right, we're going to sit here until someone explains. You recognise him as Swain on a sign, and you know from somewhere that's related to North Carolina. Zoomed in and saw a botanical garden. That is a perfect mix of knowledge and luck there, Alex. Well done. Richly deserved, boss. Bloody hell, I'm in second place! Wow, I'm definitely going to lose that. Welcome to every North American city ever, yes. Pilot Ivan, hello, welcome. And just a reminder, to win the prizes you must be a follower, so you must have followed my channel. I think you already have, but I haven't said that for a while. I thought I was sharing my screen and I wasn't. So for those of you not playing, this must be kind of weird. There we are, now I'm sharing my screen. So I had one. I thought it was one of two places, and now I think I know which one it is based on the name of the station, but I don't know where the station is within the city, and I haven't got time to look. Oh. It's LA. Was it really? I know LA has a Union Station, but so does Chicago, and I thought it was Chicago. And I wasn't the only one, eh? Alfredo M. Martin. What? Oh! It was... noob. It was Chicago. Good! I don't know, I thought it was all leading here. Good. So how far out was I? Oh, no, where was I? Where's my guess? 1 mile. Oh, good. All right. I thought I'd totally screwed it up, but I hadn't. Awesome. Oh, Alfredo is LTAI Tower. Nice. Boston also has a Union Station. That would have been a reasonable guess, Yannick. That would have been a reasonable guess. You think you forgot to play on the Chicago one? Yeah, I've done that as well. Nice, Trolls, well done. Gosh, I don't know now. Don't know, they're driving on the left. Alright, let's have a look. Careful, I thought he was going to get hit by that blooming car. There was one fit lad walking. Oh, I missed him. Oh, you've had this one before, have you? Okay. Okay, right. Let's have a guess. Ooh, 3 miles. It was Singapore. I was not certain of that. Yeah, I don't know why I went so far away, to be honest, from downtown. Anyway, well done to Alex and to Alfredo. Very good. Very good, bosses. And Vishkas and Hayden as well. Nicely done. Singapore has very, very distinctive road furniture. Does it? You thought Australia at first and then saw the shop sign with the currency. Okay. You knew what city but not what area. Okay, Yannick. How far were we from... What's PIE? What's Pi? Pretty pleased with my position with skipping the first round. Yeah, so you should be, Trolls. Pan Island Expressway. That's over here. It's like the North Circular, right? Right. So highway loved by all geoguessers. Okay. Right, last one. Last one. Okay. feel we've had this one. Show me something more definitive, please. Alex is leading the way. Unheard of that Vishkas isn't on top. No guessing in the chat, please. Right. Yeah, I think I know the country. I don't know the city though. So I guess we'll guess. Wrong, I think it's in the Milky Way. Yes, that's okay, Generic Pilot, we can have that. Oh, I made it onto the... Oh, wait, where was it, though? Was it Istanbul? Ah. They don't tell us what... No. That really annoys me. Really annoys me. Ah, okay, we can see it. No, it was Izmir, was it? Shame. Spent so long looking for a long straight shopping street in Istanbul and I wasn't even in the right city. Anyway, good game, I enjoyed that. So yeah, let's just make sure that everyone can see that for the first time I think ever on my own channel, I made it onto the podium. Very happy. And Vishkas is not first play. Alex, beating Vishkas is quite an achievement, it really is. But well done to everyone who played. Oh, you did Istanbul as well, did you? Right, should we let those naughty people in the voice chat talk to each other again? Everyone's gone. Oh dear. Well, Marker and Wojtek, you can talk to each other. Now, I don't know who I deafened though. So whoever was in the voice chat, go back please so I can undeafen you. What happened in the voice chat was cheating. Treed we went, gave the game away. Treed we went, gave the game away and said that there was cheating going on. Oh, there's Kai. Yes, might have known. Usual suspects. We'll undeafen Kai. Who else needs undeafening, please? I muted everyone, boss. Sam Pete, yes, Sam Pete. You were there, boss. You were there. Only people who were actively there were deafened, boss. Right, where is he? Why can't I find Sam? Jonathan Airbus near you went in for like a minute. Okay, okay. Literally got deafened out of nowhere. Well, Pete. Wasn't out of nowhere. What happened was there was cheating going on. I'm not pointing fingers. I don't know who's to blame. I had to take rapid action to stop the cheating going on. And the only way of doing that was to deafen all the suspects. Not the proven, I can't prove anything, but suspects had to be deafened. Anyway, there you are. Right, profile. I don't know how to undeafen you, boss. Can you go back into the voice chat, please, so I can undeafen you? You didn't even notice you were deafened, right? Not pointing fingers, just taking decisive action. Oh dear. The Usual Suspect. It was a great movie, it's true. Yeah, come back so I can undeafen you, please, anyone who has been deafened. Dictatorship, not democracy. Exactly, Alex. Everyone takes the blame. Just like American police, not sure you want to be like them. I didn't shoot anyone though, boss. There he is, right, there you are. I think that's everyone, I think. There must be a way within Discord to see who is server deafened and just undo it. Must be. I just don't know what it is. Everyone against Filbertism silenced. It is quite literally. It's quite literally what happened there, yeah. It's what happens if you give someone who, you know, someone like me who just likes sitting and pretending to fly planes a little bit of power. Things get out of hand very quickly. How are we doing anyway, flight-wise? Oh, about not quite 2/3 of the way there. What did the British policeman say to the three-headed milkman? Hello, hello, hello. Why does he need to be a milkman? I feel there's a deeper level to this joke that I'm not getting. Whoops, I moved my rudder on purpose, but somehow I think forgot I was flying, so the autopilot came up. But I just switched it on again and filmed it. I was in the voice chat before. City guest. I'm pretty sure I was in it before, but I'm not 100% sure. Then, well, pop back in, Jonathan. And I'll make sure you're not deafened. No, sadly not, Hipcarus. No, that's why we have quite a few dual YouTube and Twitch members of Club Filbert. They are not in any way linked. Okay. Right, we should have... This sounds a bit Grange Hill themed tune, actually, doesn't it? A little bit similar. Right. Let's wind the decade forward one and see what we've got in the way of 70s music. Time to pay a visit to Rico with the B-52. Oh, this is rubbish. We're not having this one. This is better. Andrea, you're not. Yeah, you weren't there. No, I think I've undeafened everyone now. I think I'd make a really good dictator now. Actually, I think I'd make a really good dictator because someone else is taking all the blame for what I've done. Treedwee didn't intentionally grass anyone up. I took decisive action, and yet Treedwee's getting in trouble for it. You'll be a better dictator, you reckon, Kai? I'm not convinced. From Kaliningrad and borrowed some planes. Yeah, Jonathan, you're not deafened. It's all good. It's all good. Can be. Some dictators take power democratically and then become dictators. Hitler did that. Hitler won an election, don't forget to this. Sharpens mod bread. Now here we are. See, Alex, it could be your time to shine, boss. put it up to a vote and win with 99.9% of them. Yeah. Oh my god, Skipper Jeff. Oh, dearie me. That's very wrong. That's very wrong. In fact, I'm a good dictator and is very corrupt. I am dictator. Sounding a bit like a drunk dictator at the moment, Kai, I won't lie to you. 9 Tango, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. And Mr. Flight Simulator, I missed your arrival earlier. So we are giving away 2 €10 Sim Market vouchers, and if you would like to be in with a chance of winning one, all you have to do is answer the following question in the chat. What is the IATA code of Singapore Airport? And the winners will be drawn after we switch off the engines at the end of the stream. And then you will have to contact me by Discord message or email if you win, and I will send you a €10 discount code. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'll turn it down a bit more, actually. Is that alright? Is that better? Ooh. Sideways bro. This American dude on my frequency, the audacity. It does worry me, Kai, that the thing that you most enjoy about being an air traffic controller is the power. What's he doing? What's he done wrong, boss? Where he said yes, ma'am. That's alright, boss. It's alright. Your voice can't be far away from breaking. It's like being a referee. You got to like the power just a little, because else you won't take the abuse at other times. That's true. It's true. No, boss. Tobacco, same as always. How do you say hello to a gluten-free German? Talk. That's a very good one. I like that one a lot. Apparently the MD-11 has a max level of 430. Really? Never knew that. I'd have assumed they'd be flying pretty low, because they're big. Yeah, seems high for a plane that old or that big. And Diguligu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Can I ask Diguligu, are you Turkish by chance? And Seth5677, welcome you as well. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Big planes go higher. Yeah, I suppose they do actually. I suppose they do. But so do little biz jets, that's what I was thinking of. But yeah, I've been 40,000 plus in my 747 and not in an A320, I suppose. One day you'll make it on time. Yeah, big planes go higher when they're light because they've got massive wings, I suppose. Generate more lift. But then why do business jets go so high? They've got little wings. Yeah, I don't know, Alex. Don't know. Right. You know it's late for them when Singapore radar just said good morning. Good grief, yeah. What are they doing up at this hour? Those jets go high because they have way too powerful engines for their size. Because they're light. Oh, are you in Singapore? I never knew that, Andrea. Never knew that. You are Andrea, aren't you, Hype Karis? Maybe you're not. Maybe I've got names mixed up again. Ugh, could be. Yeah, you are. Okay, good. Right, let me make a note of that on my sticky note before I forget. Boom, done. Never to be forgotten. Zulu +9, so just a regular late night. Yeah. Yeah. Radar and approach been going for 4 and 5 hours respectively. Bloody hell. Welcome back, Treat. The 777 can not only fly with one engine, but can also perform a go-around with only one functioning G90. That is impressive. Roger will say good morning. Oh Christ, are we nearly in their airspace? Sort of. I wouldn't mind taking a little break, actually. Have something that isn't just chocolate to eat. But before I do, let's have a little look-see at Volanta, and we can see where everyone's at, and how far we got to go, and all of that sort of stuff. So, here am I. Here is Jonathan. In front of Jonathan is Simon in his massive 747. In front of him is Kai. How's Kai managed to overtake Simon? Or maybe he hasn't, maybe he was ahead of him anyway. Then we have Marker, and at the front we have Pete Conrad, Mr. Sam Pete. And just coming into land very shortly we have Wojtek. So, a good turnout, most of whom are still in the sky. That's good. Oh, this is true, yeah, Andrea. Yeah, if you're in, say, bronze, or if you're in one of the club field that's either Twitch or YouTube, then yeah, you get access to all the perks are kind of the same. You just don't get the same badges and everything on the other platform. That is crazy, Twills. I didn't know that about the 748. Conga line. Have a decent turn. Thank you, Offworld. Right. Yes, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to have something to eat, and I'll be back at 25 past the hour. So I will see you shortly. What? What? What happened? Seems to be fine. But I don't know what. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for spotting something was amiss. It's all fine now. Gonna continue with my break. See you in a mo. Right. Sorry, everybody. I am about a minute late. That is not acceptable. 2 minutes late. Not acceptable. But boss, what's just happened here? Ben's here and has just been gifted a tier 1 sub by Simon. Thank you, boss. And his dual Club Filbert membership continues. Ben, I'm sorry about your stream messing up. I heard. It's not good, boss. Do you know what was what happened yet? I suppose you all want to see my face, don't you? Do that as well. There it is. That's better. That's better. Right. What else have I missed in the chat? Cat C and D chat 300. Yeah. Weather causing an altitude bump. Not that like that time crossing the Atlantic where we ended up near Alpha Floor during a break. Yes, I remember that. That was, well, a lot went wrong there, didn't it? Ooh, it thinks I'm coming up to my top of descent. Is it right? I don't believe so. Anyway, whatevs. Right, what else? Not too much. The 200 can have quite low approach speed, so I guess a light 772 could be a Cat C. This is all very technical. What don't we love to see? What don't we love to see? Me being on a break. No new bricks. No, you haven't missed the giveaway. No, the giveaway's running until we land and turn off the engines, boss. Not sure, boss. Very good. Yeah, it was. You have dual membership too, apparently. Completely missed. Marker gave you a sub here too. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Marker. Very disappointed when I went back onto Twitch and seen no boss online. Yeah. Simon gifted before you could use your Prime. Now to find someone to use your Prime on this. Yeah. Yeah, the world's your oyster now, boss. No obligations, no commitments. Oh, me being late, yeah. Yeah, unacceptable, boss. Z1 Plays Games 1, welcome to the stream. How are you? Ooh, why? Oh, hang on. Something's going on, going weird with my Streamlabs. Oh no, it's fine. Ignore stream elements. Ignore stream elements. No, let me tell you all about the giveaway, Noobricks, and anyone else who has joined us since I went away. The prize is one of two €10 Sim Market gift cards. You can only win one of them. You can't win both of them. And to win, all you need to do is answer the following question in the chat. What is the IATA code for Singapore Airport? Just answer that in a line on its own, and we'll draw the winner at the end of the stream after we shut the engines down. And the two winners will have to send me their email, either drop me an email or send me a message on Discord, and I will then give you the codes. Ah, you see, I came back late. I didn't even bring my drink with me. Noob. Hang on. Right. I would have said use it on ZLA controller, but you're already subbed to... I've never even heard of ZLA controller. Who's this? Used your own money on that legend, not Bezos's. Oh, that's interesting. Good to know who you consider worthy of your own money and who you don't, isn't it, boss? I hate Eurocopter and their dumb naming scheme, especially for their ICAO designer tours. What's that? Ooh, contact me from Singapore Centre. Singapore Radar. 123.7. I don't think he's even here to defend himself. So I should point out that he is a Club Filbert Gold subscriber on YouTube. 123.7. Ben and Nello. Okay, no, don't know him. You see, I hate Dakotas. Good. Very good. Right, let me just turn the music down. Have I got the right frequency? 1237? Yeah. Singapore radar, good morning. Scooter 905 at flight level 360.
Scooter 905, Singapore radar, good morning. Squawk 2241.
Squawk 2241, Scooter 905. I couldn't at all remember even what airline I was flying, let alone what the call sign was temporarily there. 2241 on the box. In the box? In the box, I think. International ATC legend, right. I missed your pun, Trolls. What was your pun? ICA designate is like B738 means Boeing. Yeah.
Singapore 321, expect ILS approach runway.
Oh, what did I read it as? Designatories. Designatories? Love how the Citation 10 can go higher than the F60. Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Right, with you, boss. Very good, boss. Right, so I think we've done 70s. Should we move on to the 80s as promised? It is very dark. That is undeniably true. And it would be a sin if you didn't know. Right. Yeah, it would be. Sorry, I got that. It would be a sin if you didn't know. Yes, I did get that. I did get it. It was very good. It was very. I should have made more of it. I'm sorry, Charles. I find it interesting how so many livery creators seem to have taken that one EasyJet model and changed it. Have they? Oh, the ATC's too quiet now. You can't win.
Apologies, what's that for Cathay 079? I confirm maintain flight level 360.
Cathay 079, that was not for you.
Roger.
Simon. Scooter -05, identified, maintain flight level 360.
Ah, well done, Voita. I'm glad it went well, boss. You literally cannot. I feel like it's gotten even worse with the latest updates. Oh, I see. Yeah, the DPEG. You said HA, yeah. I know, it's a pity they haven't modified the internal textures. A lot of people have, but not enough. Not enough. Some have even got the right cell cull codes and things. So we're not...
-05, Singapore radar.
Singapore radar, Scooter 905, go ahead.
Scooter 905, identified, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Scooter 905. It is. they are similar. I didn't know he's calling me. Not a clue.
079, I request descent.
Cathay 079, descend to flight level 160.
Right, so, do we know what runway they're currently using? Wojtek, what runway are they using? We don't have any ATIS online. Thank you, boss. 2 left. Thought it would be. Let's get set up for something. I'm here expecting VNAV to work. Don't know why. I suppose because I've spent been spending too much time in P3D. But yeah, I should calculate a top of descent and all that kind of stuff, shouldn't I, really?
To the 611, turn right, proceed direct, keep up.
So we're expecting the
Could you please again the direct?
Elalo 1 Alpha.
To the 611, turn right, proceed direct, keep up.
And we'd like the ILS if possible. Hopefully we'll get the ILS. Because the only one that follows on directly from the star is the RNAV.
Right, Scooter 611.
Right, that's all set up in Navigraph.
Scooter 102 Lima, arrival clearance.
Just bear with me a second, it's my dad, I'm just going to answer.
Scooter 102 Lima, sorry, can you say that again?
Scooter 102 Lima, arrival clearance available.
Scooter 102 Lima, yeah, we can have the arrival clearance.
Scooter 102 Lima, cleared to Singapore, Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Scooter 102 Lima, clear to Singapore Changi International Airport via the LL 1 Alpha arrival for runway 02 left. ILS 02 left.
Okay, done.
Scooter 102 Lima, turn left, proceed direct, keep up.
He was worried because I hadn't replied to some messages and I hadn't seen them. Was that me again?
Scooter 102 Lima, turn left.
Okie dokie, right.
Say the direct again, was it?
So we are expecting
Could you repeat it again, please?
Alalo 1 Alpha.
Scooter 102 Lima, turn left, proceed direct, keep up. Papa India, Bravo Alpha Papa.
And no bars, we'll expect vectors to final. Insert. And so let's have a look at some constraints on that and work out where our top of descent should be.
To Quebec, Papa India Bravo Alpha Papa. Thank you for the message in the chat, Scooter.
Right, 4,500 is our glide slope intercept altitude.
Singapore 321, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
So we want to start 99 nautical miles out. Which is not yet, so we can ignore what it's saying about tops of descents and stuff like that, because it's still nonsense. Jungly Sim, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. How are you doing? Currently on the way to Paro, blimey, rather you than me, generic pilot. Mabby 2 Alpha, eh?
Descent level 150, Cathay 079.
But I think we must have different routes, because I'm coming in via Elalo. So yeah, I guess he could vector me to Maba, but or whatever MABA stands for, but we shall see. What's this? What else have I missed? Oh yeah, you can pick anything for a CellCal code, really. Changi Airport, the airport that never sleeps, indeed. Bamboozled if someone here can read How did you know we were all yelling for you to come back? I glanced at the chat. I saw the chat was moving quickly, and I thought I'll come and see what's going on. You find it curious that all planes have odd levels for max flight level.
Yeah.
Indicated 275, Cathay 079.
I remember when one YouTuber started doing Zoom meetings with his viewers after streams because of you. Oh, was that your idea? You're right. Not bad, thank you. Currently doing a flight from Malaga to Orly. Very nice. Lovely route. Is it worth it to upgrade to Premium Deluxe or just stay as standard? I'd say it depends on whether you want the additional airports. If you think you'll use 2, 3, 4 of the additional handcrafted airports, then it's worth it. Otherwise, it's not. It's not worth it for the planes, in my opinion. Might not be able to watch the landing. Night shift calls. Oh, bad luck, generic pilot. What do you do? Took me an hour to get airborne as my game crashed, then went to the wrong runway all day. At least you're up now. Oh, you misunderstood what you meant. What did you mean? Oh yeah, we got ages before our descent. No reason why we can't do the perf approach page. Ooh, an ATIS is here. Expect ILS approach, runway in use 2 left, runway 2 centre, 20 centre, 2 right, 20 left closed. Surface wind 330 degrees at 3 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more. Cloud few 1,800 feet, broken 5,000 feet, temperature plus 26 degrees, good grief. Dew point plus 24.
Hotel 11 Alpha contact, Singapore approach 124 decimal.
Risk of mist and fog then. QNH 1011.
Contacting Singapore approach 124 decimal 6. Have a great evening.
Rain
Bye-bye.
over airfield, oh dear. Runway surface wet. New taxiway designations in use. Refer to charts. Mode Charlie on all taxiways. Knowledge information uniform on first contact with ATC. Roger. I said, can we have zoom fun, like if he zoomed in and out his camera, but he thought that he wanted a zoom meeting. Right. Right, perf. Approach. No, 34083. Did I read a transition level in that ATIS? I don't think I did. Maybe it's on the charts. Got a feeling this is somewhere with a standard one. I've got a feeling, but I'm not sure. Yeah, transition level, flight level 130, so it's got that correct. QNH is 1011. Temperature 25. And the minimums for 02 left will be 214 feet, assuming we have the ILS, which it says we can expect. And it's a long ass runway, so we'll use auto brake low. Sit in it, ready. You did, Trills. But if it's written on a chart and therefore standard, fortunately, I didn't have to go through it. Now, that's an interesting question, Trills. Initially, I thought this is an Asobo thing. They mean transition level, but I've since seen, and I can't remember where. I think it was one or more of the FS Labs models does in fact say transition altitude rather than transition level. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Or it could have been the Aerosoft A330 potentially. Maybe it's an option. I don't know. Don't know. You are flying Edinburgh to Frankfurt in the CRJ 700. That is a nice flight. Yeah, it's a lovely flight.
Got a 611 estimated 120 track mark to touchdown. Standby.
Operator choice, yeah. But why would you choose transition altitude on an approach, a perf approach page? Makes very little sense to me. So that must have been one of my planes. Now, isn't it interesting? I don't know. Those of you in Europe, doesn't the moon look the wrong way round to you? We never see it. We never see it waxing or waning, so that the crescent is like, well, horizontal. Unusual. The moon, I swear to God, the moon is the wrong way round for Europe. But the Earth's flat. Yeah, this is what we should ask the flat earthers. Why is the moon the wrong way round near Singapore? If the Earth's flat. So if you're using a radar altitude, then you'd fill that, radar minimums, then you'd fill that in on the radio field. If you're using barometric, then you leave it blank and just put in the baro minimum. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've not gone mad. We do not see the moon that way round. Yeah, me too. Me too. I guess all across Southeast Asia, this must be how the moon looks. But I've never noticed it. Yeah, so if you're doing either a non-precision approach or a Category 1 ILS approach, then obviously, well, not obviously, then you would use a barometric minimum. If you're doing a Category 2 or 3 ILS approach, then you use a radio minimum. Suddenly doubting myself about Cat 2 approaches. I think Cat 2 approaches you can use either, and it's probably down to airline SOPs, but I don't know for certain. I used to know, but I've forgotten. Working on the ramp is great unless the weather's bad. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy it in bad weather. So this is interesting. Now that I've programmed my arrival, the top of descent is actually looking kind of right, isn't it? What's the difference between 160 and 240? 160... it's about 80 miles. It's exactly 80 miles. There's a bit more than that, 90 miles, and we calculated that we wanted to start our descent 99 nautical miles before, so I think they're getting somewhere with the VNAV. I think they're getting somewhere. Is that what you do? You work on the ramp generic pilot? Someone here was saying earlier on that they'd love to do that. I can't remember who. Go ahead for Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, return to Singapore, Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach, runway 02 left.
Ilalo 1 Alpha arrival, and we'll expect ILS approach 02 left, Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, proceed direct P-bound.
Proceed direct PBA, Scooter 905. Usually you'd use Cat 3B if Cat 1 isn't possible, unless the aircraft or runway limitations prevent this. You'd instant. Yes, but there are some aircraft, obviously, that aren't Cat 3 capable, like the CRJ. Now, I flew back not after the stream, but the next day I flew back from Krakow to Copenhagen, and there was a ceiling of just over 100 feet in Copenhagen, so I had to do a Category 2 ILS.
611 descend to flight level 150, contact Singapore.
And I honestly didn't know whether I should be using barometric or radio minimum.
Flight level 150, contact Singapore now 124, listen 6. Have a good morning. Bye bye.
Guess that working on the ramp has its ups and downs. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But would you use radio or barometric? I use radio. I just stuck my finger in the air and picked radio. Yes, I know. I know. But which one do you use for a Category 2 ILS approach? Usually it's radio for Cat 2, I believe. I think so too, but I'm not certain. And I also think it could be down to airline SOPs, potentially. Your dreams to become a pilot, so working on the ramp is a good start. It is, yeah, it is. You heard from most real-life pilots that they use barrows since the radio one can be misleading with interesting. I won't show my name in Philbert's Discord for around 1 week unless Philbert changes my name back. Your name? What have you changed your name to? Or would that defeat the purpose? I've just got your PM, Trolls, thank you. How is your scooter, Lex? It's such a fun call site. It is a fun call site. It's going well. It's going well. I don't know why it's scooter rather than scoot, though. That was not specific to Cat 2. Ah, okay. So you're saying they would use barrow even for Cat 3, presumably, unless they're doing an auto land, right?
Scooter 10
yeah, Superlink is a cool
ready,
site.
and we'll begin our descent to flight level.
I'll have to figure it out by my own. Will I now? Will I now? I'll find you, boss. Don't you worry. Not right now, but I will find you. And I won't change your name back. Where were you getting all the grief? Was that in general? That'll help. No, you deleted some messages, didn't you? Okay, this is going to take more time than I thought. Surely you should not be using the radio when you're trying to land a plane. Exactly, not as bad as watching TV history. Maybe, but they didn't say whether there was a difference for different categories. Right, okay. This is the experimental version, yes. Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that their call sign was Rooster. That is cool. They're like one of only two. They're the ones who do the scheduled service, aren't they, to Luxembourg and back in a CJ4, if I'm not mistaken. You're flying around a little DR40 in X-Plane and it's not liking these Irish. No, I bet. Well, they all do. They all give you radio and barrow, all ILS approaches, but you just got to pick the right one. I mean, they always have they always have a DA and an MDA a DA or an MDA and a decision high. So yeah, you can take your pick. Cat 2 says RA as well as the MDA and DH. You're right, it does. I'd forgotten that. 2 left. Oh, I've got the wrong chart up. Noob. Yeah, I've chosen 2 center in Navigraph like a moron. Right, okay. Yeah, you're right. Category 2 does give an RA as well as a decision height. This is proper bad winds and rain though. It's like a kite. How strong are the winds where you are, Riley? Yeah, that sounds sensible. That sounds sensible to me, Martin. But we don't need our stupid metric altitude anymore, do we? We can get rid of that.
Scooter 102 Lima, could you give us maybe 10 to 15 minutes and then we'll be, we're requesting 10 to 15 minutes away from the aircraft, is that possible?
Scooter 102 Lima. You are estimated to contact the next controller in about 5 minutes.
Scooter 102 Lima, no problem. I'll just throw up something. Stand by.
Yeah, you did good work there, True Duran. You did good work there. What's the thinking behind that? Why is it so awful to have two connections at once? I don't really understand it. What's this clip now? God, that's awful. That is awful. Daisy Queen.
Scooter 102 Lima needs to expedite the descent a little. You were supposed to cross keep up flight level 210 or below as per the star restriction.
Let me show you this. Didn't realise how concentrated I looked. Trying to squint at my tiny monitor. Oh dear. It's true, Off-World.
Scooter 102, leave in that line. We won't need to leave the aircraft.
Scooter 102 Lima, Roger. We need you to expedite your descent a little. You were supposed to cross keep up flight level 210 or below as per star restrictions. You are currently still flight level 300.
Scooter 102 Lima will expedite our descent down. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Yeah. True dedication / the aging process in action. So just a reminder to anyone who's joined us recently, we're running a giveaway, 2 €10 Sim Market vouchers, and all you have to do to be in with a chance of winning one is A, be a follower, must be following the channel, and 2, answer the following question in chat. What is the IATA code for Singapore Airport? It needs to go in a message on its own, as Nightbot has just explained. You what? Older units.
Good morning, Singapore radar. Dragon 731 with you at 360.
Dragon 731, Singapore radar, good evening. Question, good morning, squawk 2247.
Can I say again, go squawk group, please, Dragon 731.
Right, sorry. FMS version dependent, older units automatically insert takeoff TA, newer revisions do an automatic calculation based on delta held on the destination. Yeah, but why would they have transition altitude for the way down rather than transition level?
Cathay 725, 360.
Oh,
sorry, I just missed the message.
Cathay 725, Singapore radar, good morning.
Okay. Okay, that does make sense then. Thank you, boss.
Squawk 2261, Cathay 725.
Very interesting.
Hawaii just now.
Cathay 725, Norris. Cathay 725 identified, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, Cathay 725.
Let me just check when we
Dragon
need to
731, identify
start our descent to get down to flight level 210.
Maintain flight level 360.
47 nautical miles, okay. So we're going to need our descent fairly soon. Maximum Mach number for the CRJ, it depends on.
905, when ready, descend to flight level 150.
When ready, descend flight level 150, Scooter 905.
Scooter 102 Lima, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, bye-bye.
I guess we can do that now.
Contact Singapore approach on 124.6. Thank you very much for the ATC. Bye-bye.
Save ourselves the stress of not knowing if we'll make the altitude constraint. Let's do it. I think generally about Mach decimal 8 would be the max, but it depends. It depends on a few things. This appears to cause much upset with IRL crew. Yes. Yes, I think most people on P-Prune are IRL crew. I think they are, anyway. Could all be scammers, I suppose. Or simmers. It's a fine line between the two. But yeah. Yeah, I can see why they get upset. It's weird. $25,000 Philbio. Boss, you're doing very well. I'm going to have to buy some more books at this rate. And we want to be doing 250 knots at PBAT as well. So I'm glad we started our descent a little on the early side. Is it just me, or has this taken quite a lot longer than we anticipated? I didn't start my chrono, but 3 hours 55 since engine start. Must be at least 3.5 since takeoff. How long's the flight meant to be? Yeah, usually 3:37. I haven't really been looking at the winds. Maybe we've had a massive tailwind. Thank you, Offworld. It would not be a decent descent without you saying that, it must be said. 15,000, yeah? Halfway there, Trudy Wen. Right, well I think we've had sufficient 80s music. So shall we fast forward now to the 90s? Which was my decade, I suppose. Ooh, does it know about the 250 knot speed restriction at PBAP? It does. It does, and it's keeping us at that. It's possibly slightly premature, but whatevs. Getting us to 250 knots now. You have 12,300. Have you already had a book presentation, Satir? I can't remember. I've got a feeling you might have. You're landing now, are you, boss? Awesome. Good luck, boss. Hope it goes well for you. I'm going to pre-tune approach. No, you did not. Saving up for it. Good, good. And good luck with your competition entry as well, boss. Ooh, we have light in the distance. That'll be Singapore, that, I guess. Actually, will it be Singapore? No. It'll probably be that eastern bit of Malaysia, probably, that we're seeing first. Right, I'm excited about this arrival now, especially as we're on the 2, so we should see all the ships in the harbour, we should see the city over to our left. And as long as the frames don't suffer too much, it'll be spectacular. UMK94 or UMK94, welcome to the stream and thank you very much for the follow. I know that you've just started with music from the 90s, but surely as you land you should be playing the 80s classic from the Pet Shop Boys. You know the one.
High speed approved and due for the advice.
High speed approved and say again the rest, Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, high speed approved until further advice.
Until further advice, high speed approved, Scooter 905, thank you. Right, let's get some speed on. Doesn't look like we were on track to make that altitude constraint actually, does it? Which is a shame, because I calculated it. I don't know what Pet Shop Boys song this is. I'm too young, Off-World. I do know the Pet Shop Boys, but couldn't name... Must be something to do with Singapore or... Yeah, I don't know. We're going to do Shanghai to Taipei to Hong Kong Kai Tak in a 77W Eva Air tonight. Wow! That's an exciting route and a half, that is, boss. Pray we'll be stable. Hope so, boss. Do my best for you. Who's that in your emoji? I don't recognise him. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's very good, Off-World. I'm a professional in making car sounds with my mouth. Well, it's nice to have a skill, Tree-Tree-Wen.
Cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Must be from Brum. So as you can see, we have about 60 nautical miles to run, something like that. And I think we'll keep the music going for now. I'll keep it quiet because I didn't hear what he said last time. Oh God, what's this now? On the one hand, I like these clips. I'm a professional in making car sounds with my mouth. Well, it's nice to have a skill, Tree-Tree-Wen. That's true. I stand by it. I stand by it. Oh dear.
1,000 to go.
Checked. The link as well that Twitch provides. Yeah, it's really odd. It's a bit like what 3 words, isn't it? But with more than 3 words. Yeah, just randomly makes up nonsense. Don't know why. Savage. I didn't even see the title. Oh God. Yeah, I didn't see that. Stream is 50% about you. Yes, yes, you do when it is. Oh no, approach has gone. Never mind, this guy will see us through, I'm sure. Setting up for a flight back to my home airfield, figuring out how to use the systems on these smaller planes is really handy. Yeah. What sort of avionics have you got in your... did you say it's a DA-40? Can't remember what you're flying. Oh dear. I'm going to turn this here light down. Because, oh no, that's the wrong button. No, it's too bright. It's better, isn't it? You still see me okay? Ring lights, you need one. You need one for streaming, but they are a pain. It'll get bumpy very soon, boss, but the approach is pogged. I am pogged for the approach, so I am pogged. How was your landing? Was it alright? Ah, the Robin DR401. Yes. And what's it, what is it, just steam gauges, or do you have like a G1000 or something in there? We should see the Singapore skyline. If we don't see the Singapore skyline, something's gone very wrong. Oh, approach is back. Let's get the latest meta. It is raining. Few clouds at 1800. Broken flight level 160.
9005, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Apologies for late handoff. The VATSIM network just have some lags around. You do it disconnecting and connecting back on our side.
Contact approach now 124.6 for Scooter 905. And thank you very much for your ATC. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Singapore approach, good morning. Scooter 905 at flight level 150. Inbound nylon.
Scooter 905 Singapore approach, good morning. Descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1011, Scooter 905.
Scooter 102 Lima, confirm you copy your landing clearance.
Negative. We've been advised 02 left in use, but that's all we've got. Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, that is not for you. Break Scooter 102 Lima, confirm you have your landing clearance.
Oh, sorry. No worries, Generic Pilot. Have a good shift, boss. X-Plane 1000 is XPS version of the Garmin. Ah, right, okay. Not sure if you accept Volanta Crest, but sent you one in case I join any. Oh yeah, absolutely, boss. I accept any and all friend requests on Volanta. Why did I think he was talking to me? Don't know. Not our fault, not his fault, just very different. Yeah, but it was totally
Roger, sending back to Charlie 3.
Totally different call sign, not even similar, boss, you know? Now, I was told high speed approved until further advised, so I guess...
No,
I'm too nervy.
Current 581, taxi Victor 6.
I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down because we're not in a super rush, and I'm going to set local pressure. Should be 1011. And we'll do our approach checklist. QNH 1011 set.
1011 set. Passing 12,300. Now.
Approach
Checked.
checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
Ooh, sugar. Yeah, we should stick them on, shouldn't we? On.
Baro ref.
1011 set.
1011 set. Minimum.
See, happy memories, Ben. Happy memories. Minimum. I don't know. Christ, so many questions. 214 feet set. 214 feet set.
214 set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Well, you haven't needed to, boss. You haven't needed to.
and Echo 2 request across runway 21.
One day, though. One day. You will need to again. Have an approved approach. Thank you, Offworld.
1, cross via Echo 2, vacate Whiskey 2, and turn right on Whiskey Papa.
Roger, cross runway 21 via Echo 2, vacate Whiskey 2, turn right Whiskey Papa, Singapore 321.
Haven't even flown the 336, nor have I. Nor have I. Don't want to jinx it. We were so lucky to get away with it. Just the chances of it happening, of having a second good flight in it, are slim to none. You see TGW182L stuck in place. Oh, really? That's Jonathan, isn't it? Couldn't possibly comment on that, Simon. Alright, let's get LS mode on. Not much else to be done, really, is there? Maybe do a bit of slowing down at some point. But...
H1011.
1000 to go.
H1011, Coordinate 581, happy, thank you. Approaching 4321, request for the taxi.
Alright, let me get some charts ready as well. I haven't got any ground charts up at the moment. So, airport
Singapore
info.
321 taxi November 2, Whiskey Alpha, Bay Charlie 3.
Confirm November 2, Singapore 321.
Parking bays main. So is there a separate taxi chart? Taxi guidance system, that's not what we want. No, can't see anything. Right, come on, let's slow down. We can't be doing 250 knots while we're on about to start our downwind, can we?
Singapore 321, taxi Whiskey Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, Bay Charlie 3.
Very
Whiskey Alpha,
controversial.
Charlie 3, Singapore 321.
Thank you for the prediction, whoever's just started that. Much appreciated. And thank you for the new threshold as well.
Scooter 905, Singapore approach.
Singapore approach, Scooter 905, go ahead.
Scooter 905, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, Scooter 905.
Korean Air 581, so between light and variable, runway 0 to left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Korean Air 581, heavy.
Korean Air 581, forward Charlie.
Right, here we go. You like 250 as a threshold at least today? Yes, me too. Only 2 minutes. Yeah, get your predictions in now. Gosh, full confidence in me so far.
581, say again, Concord.
Korean 581, disregard, surface wind, light and variable, runway 02 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, we should be able to see some stuff quite soon. Did you start this prediction, Alex? Oh, it's the other side, isn't it? It's over our right is Singapore. Look at that. There's the airport, and then the town's going to be...
05 after Sunat, turn right, heading 270.
After Sunat, right 270, Scooter 905.
$1,000 to go.
Bloody hell, boss. That's more pressure than I can handle, boss. But I will do my best, of course. Of course. Thing is, no one's bet against you so far, or they hadn't. Oh, is it over? Oh, it's over. Yeah. I think I'll do sub 250. I do.
Level 250. What star can we expect?
I think I need to refund and change that default time. Nobody had bet over.
Singapore approach, I reach you strength 3 and expect Arama 1 Alpha into Singapore.
Ah, this is nice.
1 Alpha approach.
Nice views.
How old do you read me? You said 315.
Robots in Singapore take over to see. Yeah.
You sound really robotic like this.
Yeah, it is really robotic. It's odd, isn't it? Thank you, Jenny. Welcome back. After Sanat, right 270, innit?
Sugar 319, squawk 2245.
Squawk 2245.
Top class mic, it is. Ah, T.Y. Mikhail, thank you very much indeed for your ATC. Yeah, it's very nice of you to stay up as long as you did. Descend 3,000 feet, Scooter 905.
Current Air 581 identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Current Air 581.
Current Air 581, turn right, proceed direct horsepower.
Right.
Direct horsepower, Current Air 581.
270, and we'll activate approach mode.
Sugar 319, you are cleared into Singapore via Arama 1 Alpha arrival. Expect left runway 02 left, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
We clear to Singapore via Arama
Flaps
1 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS 02 left. QNH Singapore 1011, still can't see 100.
Sugar 319, descend to 4,000 feet.
Can't use Philbius for predicting you. Oh, because Denmark doesn't allow it. Yeah, but you can tell me your thoughts, Trolls, if you like. So what happens if it's? I think I don't know actually. I honestly don't know, Martin. I don't know how any of these bets work. Bets, wagers, whatever you want to call them.
Good 905, turn right heading 350, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 02 left, report established.
Right heading 350, cleared for the ILS 202 left, and we'll report established, Scooter 905. Here we go. First MSFS A320 landing for a very long time. Does sound like it, didn't he, Wojtek? What's LUI, Andrea? spent 1,000 Filbios, boss. Better be good. I'll do my best, Riley. I'm not 100% confident, if I'm honest. I've been flying the FS Labs a lot lately, and it's a very different beast. But, you know, we'll see. You predicted below 250. Thank you, Charles. 10k on below, because I always trust you to do good landings. Thank you, Charles. It brings a tear to my eye. Since I can't use Filbios, I'll put above 251, even though I believe boss will butter the bread. Good luck. Minus 236. Thank you, eSuperfly. Much appreciated. Thanks for the gifted. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wasn't the last time I landed the A32NX the time you got a TCAS resolution advisory? Yeah, I think it was actually. When was that? Can't have been that long ago. Because I haven't streamed the FS Labs, so can't have been that long ago. Flaps 2.
Checked. Speed checked.
No. Don't listen to me, then respond, boss. Don't just say checked. 2 weeks ago in Bardufos. That's right, yeah.
Flaps 2.
Got some double doubters. Boss! Good timing, boss, and thank you very much. Gear down for the renewed sub. Singapore approach, Scooter 905 established ILS-02 left.
Please prepare for landing.
Gear down.
Scooter 905, surface wind light and variable, runway 02 left, clear to land, pull up pivot line.
Clear to land 02 left for Scooter 905, and could you say again the rest, please?
No, just good luck for your landing.
Oh, thank you very much, appreciate it. Right. On the right is the city, boss. Isn't it on the left?
Altimeter alive.
It's over there, boss. Look at that. Well, most of it's over there anyway, isn't it? Yes. This is why we fly MSFS. This is why we suffer through it. Suffer through the bugs. Suffer through the updates. Marker! The stakes are high, I know, boss, I know. Thank you, boss, ever so much. Thank you. For 3 months of Club Filbert Ruby membership, in addition to all your YouTube support. None of that P3D here, no. Please say scooters are not allowed on the runway. It's a nice long final anyway, isn't it? Nice long final.
319 enter publish 4 over Pullback.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
2 seconds for Soka 319, you're readable, sir.
319 enter publish 4 over Pullback for further descent.
Flaps full.
Actually, there is a lovely Singapore scenery for
cabin
P3D.
crew, be seated for landing.
But only the airport.
Concentrate, boss. Don't let the heist train distract you.
Thank you, boss, I won't. Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
100.
Oh my
Butter
god. Advice. Thank you, Jenny.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Roger,
low.
Ecam
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Isn't it stunning? Imagine one stream without someone dragging P3D through the mud. If that runway is... Oh my goodness me, I can't believe what I'm reading here. If that runway was only half as long, then would you be on a semi-final?
You on.
Thank you, Marker. Thank you, Marker, for the 100 bits. Right, focus. Focus. I mean, I say focus, I'm going to look out the window a little bit. So smooth as well, so smooth. I'll try not to, Jeff Boss. Thank you, Wojtek. Try again, boss. Battery smoother? Right, okay, concentrate. Serious business. Lives rest in my hands here.
500. Approach, can you give me vectors for the holding pattern on the box for Soviet 319, please?
Sugar 319 is supposedly to be a published hold, but no worries, turn left heading 240.
300. Heading 240, Soviet 319, so I can really find any charts for the airport if you could. Yeah.
I don't know what's just happened. I'm concentrating.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
I can't even shake my head properly because of the track I am.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Peace out.
Anyway, welcome to Singapore.
$70 knots.
Roger. That was pretty good, I think, wasn't it? I think we'll see what the
05, okay, Whiskey 5, taxi Quebec.
Vacate Whiskey 5, and was that Taxi Quebec, Scooter 905?
Scooter 905, Ifr.
Roger, Taxi Quebec, Scooter 905. Don't know if this is Whiskey 5. You'd say it was a good landing, but you couldn't really see it for the notification.
Quebec 319, continue left turn heading
Right, let me get some charts up. Let me just pause here a moment. Tom with 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much indeed, boss. Shifty and Deutschfax, both welcome to Club Filbert Ruby. And I'm going to get the airport chart up, see if I went the right place. Whiskey 5, taxi, Quebec. There's Quebec 1, there's Quebec 2. Where the hell is... Oh, there's Quebec. Okay, fine. I know what we're doing now.
So we're speaking to us, okay, 319, everything, PG
After landing checklist.
Sugar 319, continue
Retracted.
left turn heading 085, descend 3,000 feet.
Disarmed.
AK.
Start.
Radar.
Scooter 905, a very warm welcome to Singapore, taxi Quebec, Quebec 3, Bay Delta 36.
Thank you for the warm welcome. We'll taxi Quebec, Quebec 3, and to stand Delta 33, Scooter 905.
Scooter 905, that will be Bay Delta 36.
Oh, apologies, Bay Delta 36, Scooter 905. Is this one Quebec? No. Yes, this one's Quebec. My. Cannot believe it's not battery. Off to eat dinner, we'll try to listen in. No worries, Wojtek. Bon appetit, boss. There definitely weren't any other motives behind it. I'm sure, boss. I'm sure. Just pure generosity and niceness.
Sugar 319, reduce speed 210 knots.
Reduce speed 210 knots, okay, 319.
Good evening, Captain Swifty. How are you doing? I'll watch this clip later. I'll check whether the plane is still whole and the passengers survived. Off.
After landing checklist complete.
So Quebec 3 is over. Oh, it's the other end. Okay, right. Now we can do this. We can totally do this and not make a fool of ourselves. You put 5k on above 2 feet. Oh, did you? Well, we shall see. We shall see, boss. Seems unlikely, though, doesn't it? Haven't all the controllers been awesome? They've all been so good, from the Hong Kong guy who controlled us in Macau all the way through to this approach controller. Really nice people, very professional. There's 3.8. .37. And if my processes of deduction are working as they should be, yes, the next one is 3.6. Taxi light off. Oh, we've stopped. Cannot taxi this plane anymore. Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about it, but no, some livery creators redo the cockpit textures so that we can have accurate tail numbers and cell cal codes.
UK 319, turn left heading 050, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 02 left, report established.
Turn left 050, clear for the ILS approach, 02 left, full report when established, UK 319.
Was he forced to enter a hold because of us? It's quite pog, truth be told. Close enough, innit? Close enough. Right, parking brake set. APU bleed is on. Engines can come off. Seatbelts can come off. Beacon light can come off once the N2's below. So that's now. And he's turned off the seatbelts, not seatbelts, fuel tanks. So let's have our parking checklist, shall we? Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
On.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
Gold flops, I have very much indeed. Thank you so much. I was just saying, I hope you heard that every controller we've had in this flight has been absolutely amazing, yourself included. So yeah, thank you ever so much. Off.
Parking brake and chocks.
On and in.
Parking checklist complete.
Ah, good, good. Well, MSFS has performed pretty well, I have to say. And it's nice to be back in Singapore. You may remember that the last time I tried to fly here in this sim was in the 787, and we had a crash to desktop. And so I haven't got to appreciate the Cloud Surf Asia scenery. But here we are, and it's looking nice. And yeah. Right, I suppose you want to know who the winners and losers are. But first I'm going to catch up. Ooh, yes, winners and losers both in terms of the points and in terms of the prizes, of course. So, yeah, N2's below me rather. And yeah, first of all, the landing rate. Let me just add my screen. Oh no, it's too late. Review flight. Oh, minus 161, bosses. Minus 161, I'll take that. I'll take that. Looks like I won points. Excellent landing. Thank you, Jenny, and congratulations on your points. Don't know who's supplying them. But yeah, enjoy. Give me points. So yeah, how much has everyone got out of that? Because very few people bet against, bet higher, I think. Let's have a look. Oh no, some did. Some did. Oh, it doesn't want to show me. It's my blimmin' channel. Okay, so 33% of people, well, 5 people, bet on above 251 FPM. And 67%, that is 11 people, bet on below. Honestly, still not up to book presentation, but getting there. Right, let me just draw these prizes. So the entries for the giveaway are now closed. And just to remind everybody how this is going to work, I'm going to draw 2 winners. Xbox Johnny UK, welcome to the channel and the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, thank you again, Goldflops. I have to have some doubt as though where's the fun exactly. 1 to 1.5 for the winners. 15k out of it. Is that what you got, Ben? Nice. Very nice. Anyway, you're distracting me. People want to win prizes. So yeah, we're going to draw 2 winners, each of whom is going to have to contact me within 24 hours by email to philbertflies@gmail.com or via Discord message. And I will send you your prize, which is a €10 voucher for Sim Market. But you have 24 hours. If you do it after that, then I'll redraw to someone on my Discord server. And I can tell you that 40 people 40 people have put the correct answer in chat. The correct answer was, of course, SIN, Sierra India November, which is... yeah, it's for Singapore. What am I saying? Anyway, SIN, that was the correct answer. And the first winner of a €10 Sim Market voucher is LLion01. Are you here still? LLion01 is the first winner. Let me make a note of this, lest I forget. LLion01. Yeah, well done, boss. Well done. And the second winner is Skipper Jeff. Both, I think, new to the channel today, so congratulations to both of you. And as I said, you've got 24 hours to claim your prize from now, so 17:43 tomorrow. And drop me an email, philbertflies@gmail.com, or contact me on Discord, including your Twitch username, and I will make sure that you get the get your prizes. Was it rigged? This is proof it's not rigged, Wojtek. 2 people I haven't known before today won them. Right. That's one too many accusations of hashtag rigged. Tell you what. New rule: if either of these people doesn't claim their prize by this time tomorrow, I'm not going to draw it again. I'm going to spend €20 on myself. There we are. Yeah, I don't think either of them's here. Hopefully they'll catch up though. Oh, dearie me. Right, what else have I missed in the chat? Anything much? Yeah, it is unfair. It is unfair. What are you going to do about it? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, talking of Discord, no, of course I will draw again. I won't spend them. Of course I won't spend them on myself. Come join my Discord server if you're not in it already. Oh, thank you, SlimManB21. Come join my Discord server. If either of these winners doesn't come forward by this time tomorrow, then you can have another chance at winning it, which is pretty pog. Right, let me have a look at these things. These little clips that I've missed out on. Oh, this is my is this my landing?
Butter you guessed, butter you got.
oh, that's from before, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one. Good. What was this one? Here we are. That's the same one again.
Butter you guessed, butter you got.
God. Oh, dearie me. Right. Nice job, Tom. Yeah, lots of butter emojis. Thank you all very much for that. I did. It nearly totally threw me off my game, as you probably saw, but it didn't, and I got it down. Totally nailed it like the legend that I am. Oh dear. You'll tell it, Amit, will you, Kai? Will you now? Don't you threaten me, son. It's a proper dictator, yes. Sharpens mod Cato fork. Dearie me. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Trolls, you're off, are you? No problem. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, this was an earlier landing in the 747. Yeah, I remember it. I remember it well. Is that propaganda? Butter you guessed, butter you got. Sir, it's evidence-based propaganda, Kai. It's just fact. It's fact. Right, well, I think it's probably time to start thinking about wrapping things up. But there's very good news. Very good news. You're the first to hear this. I haven't even posted the details in my Discord yet. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 1300 Zulu over on YouTube. And we're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be simulating some Royal Flying Doctors Service flights in the King Air in MSFS. So we're going to fly from, not Singapore, Melbourne to Mount Beauty, which is one of the handcrafted airports included in the latest World Update. We're going to fly over Melbourne, have a look at some of the photogrammetry, And that's all going to be very pog. So 1300 on YouTube. For those of you who don't subscribe to me over there already. Firstly, what the hell is wrong with you? Secondly, that's how you do it. So I hope to see you there. We're going to raid B Mint because she very kindly raided us, and I've watched quite a few of her streams since, and I really like her. So that's what's going to happen. I would love it if you would stick around for that. But before we do that, before we go, I must say some thank yous to everyone who's been so generous during the stream today. It's been really nice to receive the amount of support you've given me here. So we started off with Yannick subscribing at tier 1. Yannick, thank you very much, boss. Raid message, oh I don't know. We've got a Filbert Flies emoji. Just do a, I don't know, Filbert Flies raid. I don't know. I don't usually bother. I don't know. Filbert brings you the butter. Could do that, but try and use the Filbert Flies emoji with Alex if you wouldn't mind. That'll do. Not that one, Kai. Thank you. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes, Yannick, tier 1 sub. Vishkas with a 5 months of tier 1. Thank you very much indeed, boss. Treeviwen with 100 bits. Zanis with his prime sub. Treeviwen gifting a sub to Cartman Bra. Thank you very much for that, Treeviwen. You've been in a very generous mood today. DJ Nick subscribing with prime. Vishkas gifting a sub to Kaid. Yeah, that's good, Alex. I like that. Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. We should say thank you. Thank you again for your help, and sleep well.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Right, where were we? Vishkas gifting a sub to Andrea. Simon gifting a sub to the one and only Ben Flightzilla. Oh, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. That's great. So there we are. Yeah, copy and paste that. We'll do a proper raid like we know what we're doing. Thanks to Alex. We had Jeff Boy resubscribing at tier 1 for 5 months. Jeff, thank you very much, boss. Marker with a tier 1 resub 3 months in a row. And then we had lots and lots of bits. So we had Ben with 100, Jenny with 100, Marker with 100. Tom gifting a sub again to Shifty. And to Deutschwerks on final. So thank you all very, very much indeed. Simon's idea for the sub message. Thank you, Simon. Oh yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So yes, Club Filbert Gold and Emerald members. I will be in the post-stream VC in about 10 minutes' time. Hope to see you, the rest of you, tomorrow at 1300 Zulu on YouTube. Yes, indeed. Get your bits out for the lads. Do stick around for the raid. You'll like Beeman. She's really good. I don't know what she's doing yet, but whatever it is, it'll be lovely. So yeah, raid B Mint. That's what I do, and I can do this these days. Yeah. Do stick around for the raid. Thanks again to everyone who's watched, everyone who's been so supportive with financially and morally. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Bye bye.